That's what I wanted it to do. Sorry for the shaky. Hi, everyone. Jessica, Osgirl, Paula. Hey, ladies. Thanks for coming in today. How's your Saturday going? I'm doing bundles and auctions today. So if you guys want to do a bundle, just make sure. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing good. Make sure that you just had a momentary brain lapse. Make sure that you guys put bundle, like let me know you want a bundle, and then just put claim in the items. Okay. Hi, Zena Bibs. Yeah, so that's kind of how we're going to run it today. We'll go for as long as we can. Last night, I was doing a late night pop-up last night, and like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you guys, like I started like heating up just internally, and I got like so sick I almost threw up. So I was like, I have to go, you guys, and I ended the show really quickly. I ran to the bathroom, and yeah, I don't know. Menopause is like weird. My body's adjusting and adapting, so we don't know what we're gonna get today either. We'll just see how the day goes, okay, guys? Have any of you guys gone through menopause? Oh, it is an interesting journey, let me tell you. Okay, so I'm gonna start us off. Do you guys want me to start? I have right here in the natural stone spacer beads. I had a complete hysterectomy when you were 29. Oh, so you didn't have to go through menopause, but that probably had its own vices in itself. Okay, hi everyone, thanks for coming in. Let me find these ones here. All right, so I'm going to start off with, these are 8x2 millimeter. No, not 8x2, 2x4 millimeters. My brain is, it's going to come to me pretty soon here, you guys. It's going to start functioning. Okay, these are 2x4 natural spacer beads. The lengths of all these guys are about 16 inches. And let me see if I wrote in here how many stones come on it. Just a 16-inch length strand. Okay, I don't know how long they're. So these strands are each $8. And if you want to buy 3, then you get 3 for $20. And if you want 5, then they're 5 for $30. So the more you buy, they end up being better. This one right now I'm running is Tiger's Eye. These guys are just fun little spacer beads here. Hi, Zoe. Thanks for coming in, y'all. All right. Then next color I have in the 2x4 natural stone beads is the Dragon's Bane. And these are 2x4. They're natural stone strands, 16-inch length strands here. $8 a strand, or buy 3 for $20 or 5 for $30. And then you guys can buy them individually, or you can claim a bundle and build out your bundles. Okay. Next color is, this one is a moss agate. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a pretty color there. Awesome, Jessica. Yay. Oh, it's such a pretty color, you guys. Beautiful. Thanks, Jessica. Let me get you a bag started, babe. If you see, because I've got about 15 other colors of these, Jessica, if you see 2 others that you like, then we'll do the $20 bundle, okay? So you can just either bid on them separately, or you can let me know you want to build a bundle, okay, babe? All right, next color in those I have is Blue Adventuring. These are Blue Adventuring 2x4 millimeter 16-inch length strands. Build a bundle. Okay, sounds good. Jess, do you want this color as well? Do you want the Blue Adventuring? Oh, so pretty. Not that one. Okay, sounds good. All right, next color in those little spacers I have is Labradite. This one is Labradite. Oh, it's so pretty. This one's Labradite color. I have 4 strands of that one left. And then those are just coming in. Hi, Razzle Dazzle. The ones I'm showing you guys right now are $8 a strand, or buy 3 for $20 or 5 for $30. All right, next up is Rhodonite. This one is Rhodonite, and I have 4 strands left in the Rhodonite color. So these guys are $8 a strand, or buy 3 for 20, or 5 for 30. Next color. Next color I have is Unikite. These are 16-inch length strand, 2x4 natural stones, $8 a strand, 3 for 20, 5 for 30. So pretty. I like the Unikite because it's like this pretty olive green, and then it has like these hints of the like coral or salmon kind of color. It is a fan favorite of mine. Okay, then I have lapis. It looks like I have 4 strands of the lapis left. If anybody likes lapis. You want one of those, Jessica? Okay. I got a lapis for Jessica. I got 3 more. Anybody would like a lapis? Let's see. The string got stuck to each other here. Or they crisscrossed. That's what they did. There we go. Okay. Did anybody else want one of the lapis? Let me know. Okay, just put flame or run it again. Okay, the next color I have is strawberry quartz. This one is the 2x4 natural stone strawberry quartz. So it's a pretty pink quartz kind of color there. And I have 4 strands of that one left. All right, next color. Got quite a few colors in this shape. And then we'll move on to a different style, Bead. Okay. I have 3 strands of amethyst left. So this one is amethyst. I have 3 strands of that one left. So pretty. Okay, next color. Next is this one. 3 it looks like. This one is lemon jade. It's lemon jade. I have 3 strands of the lemon jade left. It's very spring colors. That one's lemon jade. Hi, Lynn and Quasar. Thanks for coming in, y'all. I picked like a Sunday. It's not reggae. I forget what the name of this list is, but you want a lemon, Zena? Okay. Say yes, 'cause I need to know. Let me stick this down here. Let's stick it in the bag. All right, next color I have is, it looks like I have 5 strands, any obsidian. I have golden obsidian, but not in this shape. So I'll show you what I have obsidian in after this shape, okay? Let me move through these shapes, then I'll show you the other shape. This one is feldspar. This one is feldspar. It's just a natural earthy. You're welcome, Jessica. This one's feldspar, y'all. That one's done. Did the lights just change? Okay, the white one. This one is white jade. This one is white jade. Maybe wants just white jade there. Don't you know I'm human too? That one is. Oh, is this? This is iration, I think. Is this iration? I think this is iration on the radio. Okay. Yellow topaz. I actually have 3 strands. I have 3 strands of yellow topaz. If anybody likes the yellow topaz, this one is yellow topaz color here. And these are 16-inch length strands, 2x4 millimeter, little spacer style ones. Okay, then I have 3 strands left of the yellow crazy agate. Crazy lace agate. Crazy lace. I think it's. Sorry, my phone just rang. You want one of those, Jessica? Oh, I love the yellow crazy. The yellow crazy lace. Crazy lace. Okay, so you're right now at the 3 for $20, but you already paid the 8, so we'll deduct the 12. Or if you find any other colors you like, you can do the 5 for 30. Okay, I have just a few more colors in this 2x4 millimeter. Looks like I have 5 strands. So I have 5 strands in landscape jasper. Can you run them as a bundle so I can buy them with my coupon? Oh yeah, at the end, Jessica, when we do your bundle at the end, yes. The answer to that question is yes. So if you build out anything else, that's how I was going to do it, okay? You're welcome. So this one now is a landscape jasper. If anybody likes the landscape jasper. Oh, you should have just claimed that one, babe. It's okay. Thank you. All right. Thanks, Jess. And then there's that one there. Okay, then the next color I have is pink opal. Do I have 4 strands? Yeah, 4 strands. I have 4 strands left in the pink opal color. If anybody likes, these are $8 a strand, or you guys can build out a bundle 3 for $20 or 5 for 30. And that one's pink opal. Then what was this one? Oh, this one is violet quartz. So this one's just like a purple quartz or a violet quartz, they call it here. These are the 2x4 millimeter natural stone natural stone spacers. Okay, and I have one more color in that style. This one is the African turquoise. This one is the African turquoise here. If anybody likes the African turquoise color. These are the 2x4 millimeter spacers, $8 a strand, 3 for $20, 5 for $30. I know, right? It's so pretty. I really like this color here. Okay. Now, let me stick these ones back. Okay. So we had a request for obsidian. So let's do these ones next here. These guys are also $8 a strand. These ones are a 4x12. So these are 4x12. These strands are 16 inches. You get, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 28. You get 30 beads on a strand. So these are $8 a strand. Or you can do the buy 3 for $20 or 5 for $30, okay? Hi, Kristen. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in, y'all. All right. I have 4 strands in the sunstone or sandstone color. If anybody would like a strand of this one. How's your day, Kristen and Yvette? Hi, y'all. These are the tube beads, 4x14 millimeter tube style beads. Okay, then I have lapis. Looks like I have 5 strands of the lapis. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you asking. Hi, Miracle Lungs. Tara, how are you, babe? Okay, these are 4x14 millimeter tube style beads. There's 30 beads on a strand. They're $8 a strand, or you can build out 3 strands for $20 or 5 strands for $30. And these are the fun little tube beads. These are natural stone. Okay, one of those for Jessica. I have 4 strands left if anybody else would like lapis. Let me make my note here real quick. Jessica. Okay, then in the tube beads, I have, it looks like 5 strands of snowflake obsidian. This one is, they're 4x14 millimeter natural stone. This is a snowflake obsidian. 30 pieces to a strand, $8 a strand, or you can claim your bundles and do 3 for $20. You want one of those too, Jessica? Okay, beautiful. One for Jessica. I have 4 left. You guys looking for some barrel beads for my show? What are barrel beads? I don't know what barrel beads are. My brain isn't working. Okay, one snowflake obsidian. Okay, there's that one. Barrel beads, barrel beads. You guys help me. What does a barrel bead look like? I might have them. Everybody calls beads different names, so it might be something that's like totally obvious to you guys, and I'm like, I don't know. Oh, here is the next one. I have 5 of this one too. This one is also African turquoise, almost like Pandora-like charms. Oh, like big beads. Like big beads? They're a big hole. I do have some big hole beads, so we'll look through those. Okay, as we pull some of the other auctions, like these guys have a big hole. Would they be something like this? Like a big hole like this? Is it something like this? Like a big old hole like that? Yeah, okay. So I do have some of those type of things. Okay, let me finish these guys here. Because I have 2 colors left in these tube style beads. This is the 4x14. This is also one of the turquoise, African turquoise colors there. If anybody likes that one. So pretty. They're so pretty. Okay, and then the last color I have in those 4x14 millimeter tube style beads is a golden obsidian. This one's golden obsidian. 16-inch length strands, about 30 beads too. Oh, look at that one. It has that just pretty gold little shimmer on there. Okay. Let's see. We got all those ones. I went through all those colors here. Let me go back up there. Nope, I sure can't. Let's stick it right with that one there. Okay. Let me see if I have any other $8 ones. I do have, this one is an implosion glass. This is also an $8 strand here. It is 8x10 millimeters. It looks like 8x10 millimeters. And it's in the black gray kind of color there. This is implosion glass. You see how they basically heat up the glass on the inside and it makes it kind of explode inside. It's pretty cool. Or implode. Okay. Let's move on to... Okay, let me see what the next strands... Okay, we did the spacer beads. You guys, since we had a request for the barrel beads, I'm going to do a couple $2 auctions, okay? We'll do some $2 auctions here. I'll show you some of the larger hole ones that I have in case you want those. And then, let me see any of the larger hole. These ones have a large hole. Let's start with those ones first. Okay, so these ones have a nice big hole. You can use these as bolos, or you can use these as whatever if you want. I have a pack of those guys there. And I have these in a vintage gold color too, if anybody likes. And I'll move back to natural stone beads after this too, okay? And then we can move on to crystal beads, all that fun stuff. These ones are 5 millimeter. These are 5 millimeter beads here. So these ones are 5 millimeter, and the hole size on this is about a millimeter. Maybe a little bit bigger than a millimeter. Anybody likes the 4 mil. Then I have 8 millimeter, and this hole size is about 2 millimeters. The hole size in there is 2 millimeters, and those are 8 millimeter. And then I have 10 millimeter. These ones are 10 millimeter. And that whole size inside there is 2 millimeters or more. It's about 2 millimeters. I think it's about 2 millimeters. Okay. Let's see. Since we're on $2 ones, let's use some natural agates here. Okay, I have there's probably like 20 different agates I have. This guy is probably like 20 by 25 millimeters. These each do have a hole on the top here. Awesome, Jessica. Thank you. Next time, just put claim, babe. Okay? That way you can use your bundle at the end. This one's beautiful. Thank you, Jessica. Woo, woo. That one will go pretty with that crazy lace agate you got, actually, if you were to combine those two together. Excuse me. Okay, the next color I have is kind of this yellowish, greenish, orangish. I'm going to say 10, 20. This one's probably 30 millimeters by about 25. If anybody likes this color. And these are all just agates. Polished agates with a little bit of rough edge to them. The whole size is about 2 millimeters. Next color is probably about 25 millimeters by 20 millimeters. This one's a pretty pink color here. It has this fun little bite out of it. You guys can see. And then you can see some of the other inner colors there. He's pretty. Grosso, I got all the phlegmy in my throat. Nasty. I have a little throat drop here. I have dairy in my coffee, you guys, and it's like instant. I cannot have dairy. It's just not good for me. Aw, this one's cute. It has a little bite of it. This guy is probably 15 millimeters by 30 millimeters. That's a pretty, like, minty green kind of color. These are all agates, y'all. Agates with the holes on the top. All right, let me do 3 more and then we'll do something else. This one is 10, 23, maybe 40 millimeters by 30 at the largest here. This one is just a brownish kind of color here. If anybody likes that one. Let's do, this color is pretty. It's like black and white. And it's probably 15 by 30 millimeters. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like that side. Tana man. Whoa. Whoa, Nellis. This one's pretty. 10, 20, 30. This one's probably 40 millimeters by 30 millimeters. In that pretty pink color there. Anybody likes that one? Hi, everyone. Oh, these are agates that I'm running right now. Christine, how are you? Okay, let's do now. You guys want more beads since it's Saturday Bead Month? Okay. These are all $2 strands. They're 4 by 3 millimeters. Any round crystal beads. Just like solid round, not faceted. Is that what you're asking me? Because I have lots of crystal beads, but they're faceted. I have glass beads. So I have these type of round ones. They're 8 millimeters. If anybody likes these ones. These are 8 millimeter glass beads. This one's like a white, pink, purple, sparkle kind of color there. Oh, that one has like a purple gold on there. And then I have natural stone. Not really. Most of the ones that I have are faceted, or the only like solid round ones that I have are like these guys. So I have like these kinds. These ones would be. I do have like in boxes at my shop strands of these guys as well, but right now I only have these ones for now. Okay, let me do these three colors if anybody likes. This one's 8mm round. It's glass. It's just a clear, and there's about 25 or 26 beads in each bag here. So it'd probably be like an 8-inch strand, I'm thinking. Then these ones are 8mm glass. It's the white with the purple and blue kind of color there. This one has 24 in there. And then this pretty like lemony yellow color here. These are the 8mm glass ones. I use these to make boho bracelets, you guys. Like the little stretchy bracelets. Stretchy, like a stretchy pants. Okay, let's go back to my crystals here. And Jessica, we'll keep looking through stuff. We might find other stuff. We'll see. These ones are 4x3mm. They're the glass faceted rondelles. I have 7 strands in this silver color left. These guys are 16-inch length strands. If anybody would like a silver. Hi ho, silver. So sparkly. So sparkly. Okay, then the next in those ones I have different colors here. It looks like I have 2 strands of, these are 4x3mm. It's a really dark bronze color, if you guys can see it. These are 16-inch length strands. It's just a really dark bronze with like a gold AB and a sparkle to it there. And then I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 strands actually. 4 strands. These are 3x2mm. They are a bronze, but they're a lighter bronze than that last one I showed you. These ones are more like copper bronze kind of color. These are more coppery, I would say, actually, yeah. And these guys are 16-inch length strands. And then the next color I have, this one's 3x2. I only have 4 strands of this one left. This one's pretty. It's like a peridot green with like gold in it, or topaz. I'm gonna say like green and topaz kind of color there. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. And then I have gold. It's gold. I have quite a few gold. Okay, got more over here. I probably have 6 strands in the gold color here. If anybody likes gold, 4x3mm glass faceted, 16-inch length strands. Gold color. How's everybody's weather today on Saturday? We have like so much sunshine here today. We have a lot of sunshine. Ooh, this is a new color I found in the box yesterday. This one is like a burgundy and a purple. These are the 4x3mm. It's just like you can see some have, I don't know. It's purple. It's purple with a shimmer. Purple with a shimmer to it, darling. And then next we have 3x2mm. These are 3x2mm. And there's 1, 2. I have 4 strands of this one left. This one is just really sparkly and mermaidy. Reminds me of a mermaid. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. It's funny. Next color. Next color is 4x3 millimeter. This one's like a ruby color. And then these guys are nice long strands there. I have a lot in the ruby color here. If anybody likes the ruby, these are the faceted rondellis. And then I have 6 strands in this like maraschino cherry red kind of color. It's like a maraschino cherry red. That's what color I think it is, at least. That's what color I think it is, at least. And you guys, I'm almost at my 1,000 sales. I'm so excited. My road to 1,000 here. Orange. This one's 4x3 millimeter, just in a pretty orange color. I only have 3 strands of this one, which I thought this was going to be a color people didn't like, but I only have 3 strands left. People really did like the orange. Who knew? Who knew? Okay. Next in the 4x3 millimeter is topaz. There's probably like 9 or 10 strands on this one. If anybody likes that pretty topaz color there. This one has a good luster. It has a good luster, baby. Do 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 do. Okay. And then I have the 4x3 millimeter in this like hunter green color here. Hunter green color. I'm like, who's in here with me? Hold on, let's see. Jessica. Oh, hi, Lucy. How are you, girl? And Xena babes. and then a lurker. Hi, lurker. There's a lot of us on here today, and a lot of us probably have a lot of the same items, so, but I gotta show you guys anyways. This one's 4x3 millimeter and just a light emerald kind of color there. I think I have 5 strands of that one left. Do, 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 do. I'm taking pictures of my stuff for Monday. Oh, good. Good, good. And then Xena, you were asking in your... Oh, that's the same color as that. You were asking in your message, like, is 45 minutes enough time? Probably. And yeah, let's do... You did yours after mine, right? You scheduled your show after my show. Can I make this brooch? Getting text messages for orders. I probably can make it, yes. But I will look later. And then Xena, so I'll go on, I'll raid you, basically. So like what we can do is you send pictures for our live, and then I'll put all those, on there so that way people can see, and then they can do their voting. And then we'll also like send everybody to you after the show so that way they can come and buy things if they like the stuff that they see from the gallery live. Okay? Does that work? And then maybe tomorrow, do you have time like later in the evening, we can try to do another co-hosted show and see how it works and see if we can figure out this lag. Okay, sounds good. Okay, this color now, you guys, I only have 2 strands left of it. It's 4x3 millimeter in that peridot green color. It's like a peridot green color there. Hi, Vintage It Up. How are you, girl? Sandra, happy Saturday. And then I have 5 colors left in the emerald color there. These are the 4x3 millimeter glass faceted rondellis and the 16-inch length strand. Okay. You guys want to see more colors, or you want me to show you something else? Let's switch gears. Let's do Let's do some more natural stone ones here. Oopsies. Let's do the square beads. Let's do some square beads here. All right, we're gonna do square beads. These ones are 4x4 millimeters. Take off all the colors here. All right, the first color I have is kunzite. These are kunzite. I have starting at 7, but I'm gonna do these for 5 if anybody would like a strand. These are natural kunzite. And these guys are 16-inch length strands. I think there was they said 130 beads or something like that. And then these are the natural stone ones there. All right, I think it's just you and me, Zena. It sure is. There's so many of us on here today. I'm like, I don't know how today's going to go because there's probably 25 jewelry makers on here right now. So, yeah. Anyways, you've been having fun making stuff. Did you get your DIY kit? Hi, Moon Boot. Did you get your DIY kit yet, Zena? You probably would have gotten that a while ago, yeah? Bye, Moon Boots. Hi, bye. Yeah, you got it? Okay, good. Good. I'm like, I don't know. How many people? Go see how many other jewelry makers are on. Have I started it? No. That's all right. You still have time. You still have plenty of time. You have 3 days still, technically. It sounds good. Is there lots of people on? 25 other jewelry makers? There's only a few selling supplies. Interesting. Where's everybody at? It's at 3 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. They're probably out barbecuing and hanging out. Who knows? I'm like, well. Actually, you know what? While it's just you and me, I can take these guys off the strands here. I can take these guys off. Look at she wanted lapis. I'm like, she's got to come back. A ton selling already made stuff. Bull ring. Just kidding. Actually, I should do an already made show too because I've got so much overstock of inventory and things. Oh man, these guys are all looped together. Oh my god, yeah. Well, maybe. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I have a live scheduled at one of the boutiques that I sell my jewelry at, and she keeps changing the date of it because I don't know. She just keeps changing the date. Hi, Nick Mill. How are ya? I'm just pulling off a couple of these strands right here. Okay. All right. I'm going to put these guys back. How's your day? Are you having a great Saturday? So I'm running $2 items right now. You can, actually, That was the natural stones on that one. I'm going to go back to these little crystals here. And if you like something, you can bundle them together if you'd like, or you can just buy them as individual items as I auction them. But I have a ton of the crystal rondellis. The color that I'm showing next is, and these are 4x3 millimeters. This one is this pretty, like, they call it an electroplated blue color. And these are the glass faceted rondelles. These are the 16-inch length strands there. Anybody likes that color? It's a pretty color. Hi, So Woodsy. How are ya? Okay, then the next color I have here is this fun, like, Mardi Gras color. I have 3x2 millimeter in this strand, or 4x3 millimeter in that fun little Mardi Gras color there. And these are 16-inch length strands if anybody likes this color here. Hi, Heidi. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, y'all. Okay, now I've got, let's see the next colors here. Let's do some blues here. All right. Excuse me. These guys are all $2 strands. They are 4x3 millimeters. I only have one strand left in the black. This is a 16-inch length strand. 16-inch? Yeah, 16-inch length strand there. 4x3 millimeter in the black faceted glass rondellis. I'm sure there's lots of people that have these, but maybe I have a different color you guys haven't seen. Who knows? Okay, this one here is, looks like there's only one strand of this one left. This one's 4x3 millimeter. It's like just a deep dark sapphire with a silver like sparkled to it there. Looks like I have two in this color left. This is like a slate gray, they call it, slate gray. 4x3 millimeter slate gray. And these guys are also 16-inch length strands there. Okay, let's see what's the next color. 4x3 millimeter, just a sapphire blue. This one is just sapphire blue there. 16-inch length glass faceted rondellis. Okay. Next color. Oh, I guess I had a couple more of that color. Next color is, this one's 3x2 millimeters. It's stuck together here. What happened? There we go. This one is 3x2 millimeter. It's more of like an opaque blue with a silver shimmer there. These guys are $2 strands each. The glass faceted rondellis. I only have 3 strands of that one left. We can go to some natural stones after these ones, okay? We'll move on to some natural stones after this one. 4x3, this one's like a blue-gray color. 4x3 millimeter, 16-inch length strand in that blue-gray color. Hi, Heidi and Denise. Thanks for coming in, y'all. So I'm running auctions as well as bundles. You can build your bundle by saying bundle me and then just typing claim. Oopsies, this guy is, he is a single strand there. I gotta stick this through it real quick. Hi, Mermaid. How are you? How's your day been? Have you been like modding like 80 shows? Because there's so many of us on here today. Did you have to work today? Here, you're at work. Lol, you're hilarious. I thought I put you as a moderator. Let me add that right now. You're funny. You're like, break time. What not break time? How long you gotta work for? I'm just pulling this guy through there so this guy does not fall off. Xena says hi, mermaid. Okay. Phew, that one could have been a disaster. There could have been beads everywhere. Looks like I have 4 strands left in this one. It is 3x2 millimeter. It's like a black metallic. Look at all the sparkles. I know. And I have so many different colors today too, but I feel like everybody has these crystal rondellis. So they're probably like, another show with crystal rondellis. Whatever, I don't care. I'm still going to show you guys because we all might have different colors. You never know. Oh, hey, mermaid, do you want to do your bundle today? I think it's maybe like $10 or something. Only because it's commission-free day today, y'all. That's this one. I got 2. Yeah, let me transfer. Hold on. Okay. This one is 3x2 millimeters. It's the navy metallic color. I only have 2 strands of that one left. Is that pretty navy? You want one of those, Xena? I only got 1 strand left, y'all. If anybody wants the last strand of that one. Thanks to the babes. You want the both strands? Perfect. The last 2 are yours. Okay, let me show you guys some more natural stonies here. Oh, and I have a ton of chain, you guys. I'll show you guys that in a minute. All right. Forget what this one is called here. You gotta look at my cheat sheet. Hold on. I think it's black rutile. Black rutile? Is that what it is? Do you need one time? Oh. Is it black rutile? What the heck is it? These guys are all turned over here. I have like pages of where? Let's do this one first. Let's do garnet first because just go through the pages here. All right. I have 1 strand of, what size is this? These are 5x6 millimeters. It's natural garnet. I only have 1 strand of this guy. These are not $2 starts, you guys. Let me go here to, let me find one. It's not $5 either, but I'm using this as a placeholder, okay? So I'm just pinning this guy as a placeholder. You can run. I am back. Okay, I'll do that for you. Just 1 sec, zombie. Let me, so this one is natural garnet. It's, what did I say, 5x6 millimeter. There is roughly 55 pieces on here. I'll do this one for 15. They're normally like 30, okay? So I'm going to do this one for 15 if anybody would like the garnet. It's so pretty, right? These are natural garnet here, 5x6 millimeter. Thanks, Denise. Oh, they're so pretty. 5x6 millimeter. And I said there was 55 pieces on the strand there. Thank you, Denise. Let me get you a bag, babe. And then mermaid, let me run you real quick. I know, it really truly was, you guys. That was a great deal for those ones. Okay. This one was for Denise. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the next one I have is purple chalcedony. Where did it go? Where'd the purple chalcedony go? That's pretty funny. I swear I just had it. Okay, well, I don't know where it is. So we're not going to do that one. Then the next one is, let's see here. Oh, shit, Christmas. I don't know all the names of these. Guys, I thought I was organized. Where's my list of all these? Let me see here. Oh, you know what? Let's run some heart ones. Let me run some natural heart ones. Your birthstone's garnet? I'm jelly. Mine's green. Oh, are you welcome to the Urban Travel? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Denise. You burst on January, so you're January, aren't you? January's garnet. Okay. Hold on. Before I get sidetracked, Mermaid, let me do your bundle here real quick. The 2nd, January 2nd. Oh, you were born just right at the first of the year. Yes, you were. Okay, let me do Mermaid here. Add a product. Take a photo. And I'll throw in some goodies for you too, okay, babe? I think I actually did throw in a couple extra goodies in there too. I think you have your turtles in there somewhere. Or did you already get your turtles? I don't remember. Your turtles are either in this one or they already came to you. This one's mixed, and I said yours is just $10. Mm-hmm. It's not too heavy there. Mm-hmm. Save, publish, and pen. Okay. You messed up your mom's New Year's. That's so funny. That's funny, Denise. Thanks, Mermaid. Thanks, babe. You have there's actually probably like 7 things in there, okay? And if you see something else you like today, just let me know and I'll throw it in for you. Thanks, babe. Okay. Let's see. You're funny, Denise. That's really funny. Okay. Let me put up, I have these really cute faceted heart ones, you guys. Let me find it here. I tried to do good today with making the products, but like adding them, but I don't always do that. Okay, pin that guy. All right. I'm going to show you guys, I have a ton of these cute. They are 8x8 millimeters. There are, I think I counted 25 on a strand. So there's 25 on a strand. It's a faceted heart. These are natural stone. They're 20, but you know what? I'll do these guys today I'll do it for 14. If anybody would like a strand, the first one is lapis. So this is lapis lazuli here. And there's 25 of them on a strand. They're faceted hearts. Faceted hearts. They're so cute. Okay, let me show you the next color in those. Next color is Indian agate. Let's see. I'm gonna take these off. They're all mangled here. Okay, Indian agate. I have landscape and crazy lace agate. Landscape crazy lace. I have Amazonite, African turquoise. No, chrysoprase. I have chrysoprase and African turquoise. I have this one's red jasper, or actually this one's rhodonite. Sorry, that one's rhodonite. I have amethyst. Oh, there's that fascinating one there. Oh man, there's stuff on here. I have them in amethyst. And have any other ones? Okay, it looks like these are all the ones I have. Okay, so next one I'm gonna run is, oh, look at how pretty that amethyst, you guys. So I said I'm gonna run these for 14 today. These guys retail about $30 a strand. There's 25 of them on a strand here. 8x8 millimeter faceted natural stone. These are amethyst. They're so cute. Oh, thanks, Denise. Do you have a preference as to which strand you want? Do you want the left one or the right one? They're both a little different. If you'd like to choose either left or right strand. Try to show you the whole strand there. The right one? Perfect. No baggy now for you. Oh, you got some pretty ones. Would anybody else like the last strand of the amethyst there. If anybody else would like the amethyst, I have one more strand. Oh, they're so pretty, right? Aren't they so pretty? I don't have very many of these. Just the only ones I have are the ones I'm showing you guys today. But when I find beautiful things, oh, I'm so excited. Okay, these ones are, I have 2 strands of the rhodonite. This one is rhodonite. And then I said 14 today. Okay, if anybody would like, I wouldn't even tear it. I'd just play with it. I know, right? Like as a little, like mala style, you're just kind of like playing with these just for like some patience, Did you guys know that's why they do the mala beads for? They just kind of like count them. You're supposed to count them and it's supposed to like bring you to balance and all that kind of stuff. All right, that one was rhodonite. Then this one is African turquoise. Oh, I love these colors. Oopsies, I ran that one for 20. Sorry, guys. Nobody bid on that one yet. I did it on the wrong price. So hold off on that one. Hold off. And we'll run that one again. Okay. You guys got to see it in its full glory here. I said 14 for these today. Okay, I'm running that one now. Oh, God, it's so pretty. It is by far my favorite color in the whole wide world. I know, it truly is. And then Denise, same thing. Do you have a preference for left or right strand? Yay, you unlocked bronze. What that means is if you bundle the left side, okay, if you bundle anything, you can use your rewards. So moving forward, if you'd like to bundle stuff, just say bundle me, and then I'll charge you at the end. And then it'll let you use, and I believe it'll let you use it today, your reward, okay? Beautiful. Okay, does anybody else want that last strand of the African turquoise there? Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Look at that one right there. They're so pretty. I'm going to cut off all this extra. Oh, I ran it as 20, didn't I? Sorry, if anybody else wants. So I can say bundle now. Yes, you sure can. I'm gathering you want a bundle. So all you have to do technically is just put a C for claim. If you do want something, okay, I'm running this one just as 14 again in case there's anybody else in here who just wants to buy it as that one. Yeah, so just say C or claim moving forward, Denise, okay? And I'll start you a new bundle. Everything else has been paid for, so that'll just stay in the bag. And then anything else you want, we'll bundle together. Okay, next color in the beautiful faceted hearts. This one is chrysoprase. This one is chrysoprase, yet another beautiful, just green and turquoise kind of color there. If anybody would like chrysoprase, so pretty. And these are 8x8 millimeters. Look at that color. Oh, it's gorgeous. So good, right? I know. I concur. Okay, I have 3 other colors. This one is Crazy Lace Agate. It's the most bizarre name for a stone, but it's fun. Crazy Lace Agate. If anybody would like Crazy Lace Agate. You want one of those, Denise? Beautiful. Do you have a preference on the left or the right? I'll try to straighten those guys out. I love the banding always hits them. What do you mean? It bands this one? The right side? Okay. Does it bans them when you say that word you're saying? I got you the right one, Denise, the right side. Untangle those. Just stick that in your baggie right now. The stripes. That's funny. Okay. Got you for bundle now. Right, I have 2 colors. 2 more colors in those ones. It's so funny. They're so good in the crystal world. We call the stripes banning. Oh, got it. That makes sense now. Let me just untie these. or not, or just mangle them even more. That's hilarious. Okay, the next color I have is picture jasper. No, landscape jasper. Sorry, landscape jasper. If anybody likes the landscape jasper, they're just real earthy. Real earthy. Oh, they're so cute. I just like these because they're faceted. Do you guys know the amount of work that goes into shaping these to make these look like this? So much work. Incredible. So much work. Okay, and then the last color I have in the faceted hearts is Indian agate. No. Yeah, Indian agate. Right? Indian agate? Yep. You had to think for a second. You want one of those, Denise? Okay. Left or right? Do you have a preference? You can see all of them there. They're pretty similar, I feel like. The left side? Okay. The left side it is. And I have one more of the Indian agate if anybody else would like that one. Run that one just in case. There's somebody else who just finds it so stunning. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Thank you guys. Okay, let's see next. I'm going to show you guys the tube beads again. So we got new people in here. These ones, there are, how many did I say there was? 30 on there? I think there's 30. Hold on, let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. How much in the bundle? So far you have 28. You have 28 so far. Okay, this is a 4 by 12 millimeter. These are tube beads. They're natural. There was 30 on them. I just counted, right? 30. There's 30 beads on a strand, 4 by 12 millimeters. Yep. And these ones are a snowflake obsidian. And then these ones are 8. So let me go to I'm just going to pin this one here. Okay, so these ones are $8 a strand if anybody likes the snowflake obsidian. Tube beads, snowflake obsidian tube beads. Yes, you want one of these, mermaid? Is that what you're saying? You could use these for Spideys. No, I was saying yes because it's snowflake. Okay. I was like, I'm just going to ask you because, I don't always read them properly. Okay, the next one, you guys, is lapis. So this one is the 4 by 12 millimeter tube beads in lapis. They're $8 a strand. There's 30 beads on a strand there. They're different. They're not your faceted guys. I also have you guys in the tube beads here. Sunstone, or no, the gold sandstone. So I have sandstone in that 4 by 12 millimeter. Okay, sounds good. Get back to work, girl. Get back to work. It's funny. And this one is the sandstone. And then I have also in this 4 by 12 millimeter golden obsidian. This one is golden obsidian, 4 by 12 millimeter. And then I have one other color in these two beads. I have that African turquoise color in the 4 by 12 tube beads as well. And there's 30 of them on there. You want one of those, Denise? Okay. Oh, they're so pretty. They're all about the same, so I'll just take a strand off of there. Yeah, they're all pretty much about the same. Awesome. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay. These ones are 2x4 millimeter. They're all natural stone. They're more like a spacer style bead here. If anybody likes these ones, they are $8 a strand. Or with the $8 strands, if you buy 3, they're $20. So since you already bought one $8 strand, if you buy 2 more $8 strands, they become $20. 3 for 20. Okay. So this one here is landscape jasper, and it looks like I have 4 strands left in the landscape jasper. These are 16-inch length strands. There's probably over 100 beads to a strand there. Landscape jasper. And then I also have it in pink opal. This one is pink opal. Pink opal, 16-inch length natural stone strands there. Then the neck, you want one of the pink opal ones? Okay, pink opal. Oh, they're all tied together. Actually, no, they're not. Yay. Okay, pink opal. Thank you. And then I have violet quartz. This one is, oopsies, let me pull that. This one's violet quartz. If anybody likes violet quartz. Violet. So it's like a very light purple, like a slight purple hue. And then those are quartz. And then African jasper. No, sorry. Turquoise. African turquoise. All right, this dang tickle. Okay, one of those. Beautiful. Those will go good with the you could mix in one of those for you too, Zena. Okay. You could mix these with the with those 2 beads that you got, Denise. One for Zena. And same, Zena, if you pick one more of those, you get them for the 20. Okay. And then Denise, you have the 3 for 20 right now. I also have if you do 5, you get them for 30, okay? And I have a few more in these ones. I'll show you the other colors I have here. Okay, I have, oopsies. Oh, this one's got to go back over here. I have tiger's eye. If you guys, either of you like tiger's eye, you can never go wrong with tiger's eye, right? Very natural. It's so fun. It's like mesmerizing. And then I have dragon's vein or dragon's blood. I have the dragon's, I like to call it dragon's bane instead of dragon's blood. Seems so like, I don't know. I like dragon's bane better. You want one of those? Oh, they're so pretty. Awesome. Okay, one of those for Denise. So pretty. Beautiful. You have a good mix of stuff, Denise. Make sure to send photos if you once you make stuff. I'd love to see how you use these. I'd love to see it. Okay, then I have moss agate. These ones are moss agate. Just mixes of greens there. I have 4 strands of those guys left. I'm just starting. Oh, fun. You making necklaces and bracelets? You want one of those too? Okay, beautiful. They look like they all have about the same. There. Do you make necklaces, bracelets, earrings, kind of all of the above? Please send photos as you make them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have like 10 more colors of these, okay? You think so? Next color, this is blue adventurine. This one is 2x4 millimeter natural spacer beads, 16-inch length strand. There's over 100 on a strand. This one's blue adventurine. Hi, Rachel. Thanks for coming in. All of these strands I'm showing you guys right now are $8 each, 3 for 20, 5 for 30, or 10 for 50. Okay, the next color is labradite. Do I need one more? No, you're at 5 already, so you're at your 30 right now. You're at your 30. You got your 5 colors. This one is labradite. This one's labradite. If anybody likes labradite. So pretty, so pretty. Okay, then I have. What is that stuff? Okay, there we go. I have Unikite or Unikite. Anybody likes the Unikite or Unikite color there? It's that green and coral kind of color. So cute. And then I have rhodonite. This one is rhodonite. If anybody likes rhodonite. Rhodonite's just like pinks and tans, kind of pinks, just shades of pinks. Actually, they're all pinks there. They're all pinks. Next is lapis. I have 3 strands left of the lapis lazuli. Here's your standard lapis. You want one of those too? Okay, beautiful. The more you get, I'll bundle you better, Denise. All right, I'll make you good deals. I'll make you good deals today. Beautiful. And I have amethyst. I have 3 strands left. Hi, Kayla. How are you? So doing bundles today or just running them as single auctions, okay? Right now I'm showing... These are, you want one of those, Zena? Okay, I have 2 more of the amethyst left, you guys. 2 by 4 millimeter. These are natural stone beads. They're $8 a strand, or 3 for 20, or 5 for 30, and so on and so forth. All right, Zena, you made your 3 for 20 right there, okay? And I have 4 more colors to show you guys. 4 more colors to show you. All right, the next one is strawberry quartz. This one is strawberry quartz. It's that pretty pink color. It's more like a pink translucent. Try to say that word 10 times. Translucent. I mean, I guess you could. I'm just having a moment. You want one of the strawberry quartz? Beautiful. Okay, strawberry quartz. That one will go pretty with the rhodonite one. Or actually, it would even go really pretty with your garnets. You could put that one with the garnet, and those two would look cute together. Yeah, I'm going to show you. Let's look really quick. Look at how cute these would be together. There's the strawberry quartz one there. How cute would those guys be together? You could just put them in between them if you wanted. So cute. So cute. You could even do your garnet with the rhodonite one, or no, the opal one. Oh, you got some good stuff, girl. I'm looking in your bag, kind of jelly. Okay, I have, is that 3? No, or is that 2 strands? How many is left of the crazy lace? It looks like, actually, I only have 2 strands left. She may need some gold and silver disc spacers. That's true, which I can show you that too. I have 2 left of the crazy lace agate. There's 2 strands left of crazy lace agate. It's crazy lace, the most bizarre name for a stone ever. Truly, truly. And then I have yellow topaz. There are 3 strands left. It's corn on the cob. There's 3 strands left of the corn on the cob. Hi, Donna. How are you? How was your show today? This one's yellow topaz. I said corn on the cob, but it's yellow topaz because it kind of does look like corn on the cob. I thought I'd stop before I go on. Hope you're doing great. Oh, beautiful. Are you going back on? Did you do good this morning? And then this one here is white jade. This one is just white jade. This one is white jade here. It's funny. You want one of those? Okay, one of those for Denise. Donna makes candles, you guys, in case it was slow this morning. I feel like there's just a lot of us on here right now. Can you pay, Jessica? Yes, let me get you paid out. Okay, let me set that down. Let me close you out. You are at 28. And then Jess, you can probably use your reward. Okay, don't forget to select your reward so that way it'll take $5 off. Okay. All right, let me add this for you now. Create. Take a photo. Okay, that's good. This is for Jessica. And then this is new, and I said 28. Yeah, don't forget to push the reward, okay? That way you get your $5 off. You guys, I do the best deals in here. I feel like I do at least. Okay, Jessica, yours is pinned, babe. She does, right? Exactly. Oh, and you just unlocked Silver Girl. That means you get another reward for your next show. Thank you so much, Jessica. I'll get that sent out to you, babe. I have some strands that I have to add on there too. Like the tube strands I have to still add in your bag, okay? Just so you know. All right, and then the very last color I have in these 2x4 millimeter ones. Thank you so much. I've got called. Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy work. Don't work too hard, okay? Happy Saturday. These are the 4x2. This is feldspar. So if anybody likes feldspar, excuse me. Oh, that was the longest auction ever. I did not mean to run that for 30 seconds. This is feldspar. Feldspar is just very like earthy, natural colors, I feel like. Yeah. Oh, that was so long. So we're just going to let that sit there while that one's going. I don't know. What is up with this like throat thingy here? Okay, Denise, you have hold on, let me do my math here. I said 5 for 30. And then if it was 5 for 30, what would that be? $6 a piece, right? So then we'll do these ones for $6 a piece. So 6 and 3 is 18. So I'm gonna do, you have 8 strands total of those. I'm gonna do it for 45, which I don't even know what that amounts to. It's probably $6. What's 8 divided by 45, you guys? 5? Well, you got them for $5 a strand. Well done. Okay. You're welcome. Deals all around on a Saturday, yo. Okay, next I'm gonna show you guys. I do have in the spacer bead. I have these are $10 a strand. These ones are 5 by 8 millimeters. I only have these 4 colors left. I'm just going to use my same placeholder here for these. If anybody would like, this one is honey calcite, and I have 2 strands. These guys are 16-inch length strands. So there's honey calcite or Indian agate, and these are $10 a strand if anybody would like one of these. I'm going to run those guys just in case somebody wants one of those. So Indian agate, 5 by 8 millimeter, or honey calcite. Honey calcite. These ones definitely look like Corn on the cobs. Hi, Selena. How are you today? Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I have one more color in those 2x4 millimeters. Oh, actually, I have a couple more colors. JK, I got two more colors in those. Okay. Real quick here. How are you, Selena? In the 2x4 millimeters, I have amazonite. This is colored amazonite. If anybody likes colored amazonite, I have 2 strands left of that one. Colored amazonite. I'm glad you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Today, if you want to bundle anything, Selena, you can use your rewards. You have rewards up there. So if you do $20 today, you get $5 off, okay? So just if you want to build a bundle, just put claim on something, okay? I have 2 left in the yellow jade. This is a lemon jade. I have 2 strands left in the 2x4 millimeter spacers natural stone lemon jade. Okay, that's for sure all of the rest of those ones there. You want one of those, Denise? Beautiful. Okay. And I only have 1 strand left of that. So then we'll do 50 for your 9 that you have there. Beautiful. Okay. Went through these ones. We went through the heart ones. Let's see what I have next. Let's go back to the square beads here. So I have. Let me show you the square beads I have. Oh, I've sold most of them. It looks like I only have 2 styles left. Okay. I guess I sold all the other ones. So these are $5 a strand. They're 4x4 millimeters. These ones retail for like 14, you guys. I'm doing them for 5 today. I only have amazonite or kunzite. Kunzite is like a purple and white kind of a color. So if anybody would like a strand of either of these, I'm doing them for $5 today. These are 4x4 millimeter square beads. So these ones are kunzite, and then this one is amazonite. Because it's amazing. You want the amazonite? Okay. One of the amazonites, Denise? Oh, yeah. These are cute. I'm going to show you how Zena uses these. She's very creative with them. Let me show you how she uses these. This one's chalcedony. That's also that 4x4 millimeter. And one of the other kunzites. Okay, perfect. Look at how cute. She weaves all of these, intertwines them, and makes like little wrap bracelets. You still in here, Zena? I'm showing off your jewelry. And then one of the kunzite also. Perfect. Thank you, Denise. You got some good stuff, girl. Oh, I do have one more lapis. I knew I had one more lapis. Okay, and I also have, you have about 30 of those bracelets, I know. I also have one lapis as well. One lapis left. All for sale on Monday. Yes. On Monday, Zena is finally doing her first show. And then this is my last lapis, if anybody likes the lapis there. So you'll have to bookmark Zena. She's going to co-host with me. We're going to co-host together. It's going to be fun stuff. Okay, these ones are sediment jasper. They're 4x12 millimeter because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you do. You've seen me do it enough times. These are, how many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 20. There's 30 on a strand here. It's the 4x12 millimeter sediment jasper. $5 a strand. I do have 4 strands of these left if anybody likes the sediment jasper. So turquoise sediment jasper. I'm just using the products as placeholders. I didn't create every single one. Whoopsies. Okay, let's see the next one I'm going to show y'all. Let me show you the Tawaki multicolor beads that look like bismuth. They look like bismuth, which bismuth is a metal. Okay. So these ones are 4 millimeter. They're called Teowaki beads, but they're basically like a bismuth, which is multicolor kind of metal of sorts. So they're very natural, raw. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do these ones today for 8. If anybody likes these ones, 4 millimeter. You want those ones? I thought you were saying claim. Okay. I know you're gonna do something brilliant with these. I know you're going to. I know you are. You got some good stuff too, girl. Okay, and then these ones are 8 by 10 or 11. They're more of a rough kind of like chunky rock style. These are also the Tawakas. These ones are usually 30, but I'm going to do these ones for half off for 15 if anybody likes these ones. I sent you a picture of my wrap bracelets. Oh, let me go see if my tablet's charged. These are those natural Tawaki or bismuth beads there. And I have... Let me go get my tablet. Hold on. Let me go get my tablet. Let's see. Is it going to turn on? I had it on the charger. We'll see. Let's see if it turns on. Sometimes it takes a minute to load up here. So okay, turn it on and see. Okay, it's going to load up. Hi, Kyle. How are you, babes? All right. I have 2 strands left of these. They are a glass. It's a 4 by 6 millimeter. It's just a glass bead with, it has like a transparent iridescent color around it. And these guys are normally 8, but I'm going to do them for half off. I'm going to do them for $4 a strand if anybody would like. They're about, I'm going to say 12 inches. You want one of those, Denise? Okay, one for Denise. I have one left if anybody else would like. It's a 4 by 6 millimeter glass with a transparent kind of iridescent around there. Denise, and I said $4. Okay, then we have, they'd be perfect for Pride. Oh, heck yeah, they sure would be. That's actually smart. They have a teen Pride here in Long Beach where I teach at. Oh, the tablet's starting. It's still loading up. And every year I like manage it, but like it's so time consuming, you guys. And I do it for free. It's like all volunteer work. I can't do it again this year. They reached out. They're like, we need you. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I need me too this year. I'm like, I need me more than you guys need me. So I'm going to give to myself this year. Okay, I have a Larimar. I only have 1 strand in the Larimar. This one is 6 by 10 millimeter Larimar. I'm going to do this one for 8. If anybody likes this one, it's Larimar. 8 by 10 millimeter Larimar. It's pretty turquoise colors. More of those natural chunky rock style version there. And then I have... Let's see if I have a placeholder for this one. Beautiful. Okay. This one is a teal jasper. So this is also a sediment type jasper here. And it's this pretty like teal green. I don't know how long. These are 7 by 5 millimeters, 16-inch length. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 54, 50. Looks like there's about 56 beads on this strand. I'll do this one for 8 as well. If anybody likes the Jasper cube beads, 5 by 7 millimeter there. So cute, so cute, so cute. All right, next I have, I'm gonna just use this as my placeholder too. This one is a colored sediment jasper, so it's also sediment jasper. This one I'm only going to do for 5 because it's only a 7-inch length strand. If anybody likes, it's colored jasper. These are also 5 by 7 millimeters. This one's just colored sediment jasper. It's very colorful. You could use this one for pride too, actually, because it's very colorful. Okay, then the next one I have. This one is a 4 by 3 millimeter. It's a faceted. This is Indian agate. I'm gonna do this one for 8. If anybody likes, this one's Indian agate 4 by 3 millimeter faceted Indian agate. Is this one Indian agate? I don't actually think this one is Indian agate. Hold on, because it has more of the red. Oh no, I take it back. It is Indian agate. Awesome. You want that one, Denise? Okay. That one is Indian agate. Then I also have that same 4 by 3 millimeter in purple chalcedony. This is also the natural purple chalcedony in that 4 by 3 millimeter faceted. It's a 16-inch length strand. I think you should pay. Sounds good, Denise. I'll close you out, babe. Okay, if anybody wants the purple chalcedony there. All right, let me bundle you and close you. You're at 100 even. And you can definitely use your coupon, okay? Make sure to use your coupon. Oh, girl, you got some good stuff. You could probably, once you make this all into your jewelry, you could probably flip this for $500 once you start making stuff. Okay, create quality there. And then there's a few strands I have to add in here still too, okay? I just got to take them off the other ones there. Take a photo there. And this one is for Denise. And thank you for stopping by the show, girl. I'm going to be going off and on all day long. All right, these are mixed. This is all brand new. And the weight is probably about 7 ounces here. Save that. And buy now. Okay, I'm going to publish this and then pin it. And then in order for you to use your reward, I believe you go up to here. Oh, you redeemed it? Perfect. Girl, awesome. You already redeemed it. Okay, so I'm running yours for you, babe. You redeemed that, so it'll give you your $5 off there. And it might actually put you in silver status. I don't know. I don't remember how you reach silver status at Kayla. I have a ton at Kayla. If you'd like to see some of these natural stones, because you weren't in here when we were doing that, I can show you those. Oh, nope, you're gone. Okay. All right, those ones are there for Denise. Let me see, Zena, if I can get the... Okay, let me see if I can load this up. We'll see what you just sent me. Whatnot. Let's see here. Okay, go to my messages. Zena. Ooh, you do have a lot of bracelets. Girl, check this out. You guys look at Zena's bracelets here. Oh, you got some cute ones. I can see you used a lot of the beads from the shop. Oh, girl, these are really cute. Oh, I'm excited for your bracelets on Monday. So cute. Denise, I pinned yours for you, babe, whenever you're ready, okay? All right. Oh, Zena, these are great. Well done. Well done. Very nice. I know, right? She does such a good job. I'm always very excited to see her. To see what she makes. All right, let's see here. Okay, let me close up. Thanks, Denise. I'm like, while I'm on my tablet, let's go see how many jewelry makers they're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Whoa, there's 14 jewelry suppliers on here right now. That's what happens on a Saturday when there's zero commission. Thank God. This is the first time, like, Whatnot doesn't do it very often, but they're doing a zero commission, so they're not going to take any commission. They're just going to take their transaction fees. Oof, they're so crazy. Where do I pick them up? Where is it pinned? It should be pinned right in the. You should see it down where you can buy. You know how like normally you bid. You should just see it pinned right there, and it says Denise. That one's for you. Does that make sense? So like right here, it should be yellow and say, there you go. Thank you very much. But most are selling already made stuff. Oh, because you went into a few of the shows? Got it. Yeah, I don't think all the like jewelry supply ones are. I think they're doing that. Okay, Denise, thank you so much. Please send photos when you make stuff with this because I would love to see what you make. And if you have any questions on like the head pins or eye pins or how do you do this or certain types of closures or just any kind of jewelry related questions, don't hesitate to ask me, okay? In my show notes right there, I've got my email and contact. I do jewelry manufacturing in the shop, so like wealth of knowledge here, okay? And since you're just starting out, I'm here to help. All right, now, you guys want to see some more agates here? Let's go to some $2 items. Let's do some less expensive ones now. I'll show you guys some of the agates. All right. These are just natural agates with hole on the top, so you could turn them into pendants. Put a little bail through there. These would be cute to string with all those natural stone beads you got. There's this guy here. These guys are all just $2 each. I wonder why I'm not a silver status yet. I know, I'm curious too, Zena. I don't know. Hi, Celia. Thanks for coming in. If you guys would like to build bundles, you guys, since you guys have rewards. What does it say? Hold on. Let me see if I click on it. What does it say? So, silver status. You have to spend $75 or more or purchase 5 products. So, Zena, I don't know how many spend $75 or more. I think usually yours are like under $60. But I don't know how many times you've bought since you were bronze. You might be at, does it show you? Click right here. When you see it, does it show you your status? I don't know what you guys see on your end. I only see on my end. But I'm curious if you see it on your end. Okay. Let me show you the other agates I have here. But like this tells you how to get to each one. And I feel like you're going to probably get there when you do your 5 purchases, which I feel like you've maybe done like 2 or 3. So you maybe only have to do 1 or 2 more. But I really don't know. You have to tell me. Go up there and check. Okay, the next agate is, this one's kind of like an orangey style. And it's it's probably about 25 millimeters from top to bottom and 15 millimeters from left to right. I more purchase. You more purchase? You broke in English today? Does it show you how many? Oh, 1 more purchase. It's saying 1 more purchase. I thought that was saying I more purchase. Lol. Just kidding. Oh yeah, so then today after you make your purchase, you'll get silver status. But it still lets you use your reward every time, doesn't it? Let you use the $5 coupon every time. Okay, this agate is probably 20 by 15. These guys are just cute little agates, polished ones. Hi, Mal. Thank you for coming in. Oh, this one's pretty. This one's like a purple. It's a purple, and it is probably 10, 20, 30 millimeters by 15. It's just got pretty purples, and oh, that side's even prettier. I would definitely have that side be the front side for that one. So cute. Oh, this one's fun. It's got, these are all agates I'm showing you guys right now, just $2 each. This one's probably 25 by 25, 28-ish, sort of. Hi, Kayla. Running $2 agates right now. You guys can claim them and build your bundles or just buy them as $2 agates. Beautiful. That one's so pretty. I really like the shape of this one and like how the striation lines go down like that. Oh, awesome, Denise. Thank you. Run the purple one? Yeah, let me run the purple one. I just saw that too. Okay, there's that purple one again. Except this side's my favorite. That side's my fave. Because it has this like raw and then it has like the dark. Probably one of my faves. These two are beautiful, Denise. Thank you. Girl, I can't wait to see what you do with all your goodies. I cannot wait to see what you do with these. This one's really fun. This one is pink and it looks like a druzy style. You know, it's not a druzy, but you know how the druzies have more of that rough edge there and then the center. But these are agates. This one's pretty. I like this pink one. It's pink. It's a pink one. Hi, Fairy Bead Mother 78. Were you born in 78? That's the year I was born. If that's what your handle means. This one's just a pretty. Yes, nice. 78ers here. You were born in 78. Graduated in 96. Oh yeah. What color is this? Hi, Sandy. Yes, you did. Beautiful. Oh, and by the way, y'all, I'm in California. If any of you are located in California, I'm in Orange County. I'm old in age. Hey, I'm young in spirit, all right? I'm young in spirit here. You were born in 96? I love that. You were born the year we graduated high school. And you're in California. Oh, yeah. Are you Redlands at Kayla? I remember seeing one of them yesterday that I shipped out. Are you in Redlands? Was it you who was in Redlands? Yes. So I grew up in Big Bear. I went to Big Bear Elementary, Big Bear Middle School, and Big Bear High School, which is like 30 minutes from Redlands. By the way, if you're ever in Orange County at Kayla, you can come by the shop and look through stuff. Okay, this one is probably 10, 23, 40. This is about 40 millimeters. Yeah, we used to go down to Redlands a lot. Redlands and, oh, you're always an OC? Girl, hit me up. Inside right here's my contact info. My in-laws live out there. What part? I'm in Costa Mesa. I'll show you guys. I got 4 more of these agates. You can come by and rummage through all this stuff. Okay, this one's a pretty color too. About 10, 20. This is about 25 millimeters by probably 18 millimeters or something like that. My partner works in Irvine and my laws. Oh, girl, you're like so close. You're so close. Hit me up sometime when you're in town. Okay, the next agate. This one's huge. This one's like 10, 20. This one's like 40 millimeters. It's like a fun little teardrop shape. Oh, look at these two. Look like they connected in different directions. I'm going to be going to the gem fair in a few weeks. Ooh, fun. I'm literally like across the street from that place, from the OC Fairgrounds. This one's really pretty too. It's like black and I feel like the light keeps reflecting on them though. This one is blacks and brown little agate there. And I have one more I'll show you guys. When I maybe go, I can stop by. Yeah. Hit me up. Reach out. Send me your contact info. Okay, this is the last little agate I have here. This guy's about 30 millimeters by 18 millimeters or so. Okay, moving on to the next item, y'all. Let's do some $3 strands here. I have some 6 millimeter. So these guys are glass faceted. Let's do these ones first. All right, these are glass faceted rondelles, 6 by 5 millimeters. And these strands are 16-inch length. If anybody likes this color here, it's like a milky topaz or light champagne kind of color. Bubbly bubbles. Cheers till Saturday. And then these, they're not the same color actually. They're 2 different colors. So we'll run 2 different ones. This is also 5 by 6 millimeters. These ones are the glass faceted rondellis there. These are crystals. They're glass. 16-inch length strand for that color there. And then the next color, 6x5 millimeters, 16-inch length strand. This one's pretty too. It's like a caramel color. This one's like a caramely kind of color. Ooh, so pretty. Thanks, Denise. Yeah, it's like a pretty caramely color. It's going to bundle all of your shipping together, so everything will go in one thing, okay? Thanks, Denise. You could use those ones, like with your crazy lace agate. You could mix those two together if you wanted to put natural with glass. Okay, and then the next color in, right? Just play around with different textures and stuff. This one is 6x5 millimeter. It's also kind of like a butterscotch, just like a butterscotch, white chocolate and butterscotch color. That's what I'm going to call it. White chocolate and butterscotch. Oh, this one's pretty. This one is, it's like white and blue-green kind of color. These are also the 6x5 millimeters. It's like white and blue-green color there. Awesome, Denise. This one you could use with your Indian agate, or I don't know, you could mix it with a lot of the ones you got, because I feel like you got a lot of things that were like similar to these colors right there. Thank you. Yeah, definitely the Indian agate or African turquoise. That would be pretty with the African turquoise ones too. Oh, you just unlocked silver. That's because you did 5 different, you made 5 of these individual purchases. And which means, I don't know, what's your silver reward? I don't even know. What is the silver reward? Silver reward is, oh girl, that's a good reward. $10 off 30. If you want to keep bundling, Denise, you could start a new bundle. Okay, just let me know. This one is also 6x5 millimeters. It's just a natural kind of cream color there. Okay, yeah, if you want something, just claim it, okay? And then when you get to 30, then you'll get $10 off, so it'll be $20. Score. Man, I really do good deals on this. I set up my rewards, I think in March. No, yeah, the March was the new season. Okay, these strands are, let me see. These guys are 16 inches as well. This one is 6x5 millimeters in this beautiful, like, minty green color here. Oh, I feel like, Zena, this is your color, but I don't know if these are too big. Zena, have you ever used the 6x5 millimeter ones? One of those for Denise. Beautiful. Oh, Zena, you bought one. Oh, that's perfect, Zena. It'll help you get to your silver. That's kind of cool. One for Zena. One for Denise. Smart, Zena. Smart. I'm like, did it? There you go. Heck yeah, girl. I love it. Okay, let me put. Smart thinking, Zena. Now today you get to use your $10 off coupon. Okay. Denise, we're starting you a new one here. Okay. Green. Okay. Up these in those 6x5 millimeters. I have 3 more colors to show you guys. Okay, the next one, 6x5 millimeters. It's just this pretty lime green color there. If anybody likes, and these are 6x5 millimeters and a lime greeny. Put the lime in the coconut. Every single solitary time I say lime, you guys, I always say that. Put the lime in the coconut. I have to. It's just very fitting. It's very, very fitting. Lol. All right. And oh, actually, I have 3 colors. I forgot there was one inside the bin there. Okay, this one's 6x5 millimeters. It's just white. Just pretty little white. If anybody wants just white color. So sparkly, so sparkly. Okay, then I have this pretty blue one. I only have one of this. This is also the 6x5. Oh, Denise, you could have claimed that one, silly. That's okay. Next time put claim, okay? Thank you, Denise. It's okay. It's habit. It's habit. I think it's just habit. Okay, next up, I have one more in that 6x5 millimeter here. Okay. This strand starts, this is the 6x5 millimeter also. Starts with yellow, moves into pink, then into blue, then back to yellow, then back to pink, and then back to blue. So if anybody likes this color, I run them just for randoms that come in, but if you guys want to build your bundle, just put flame. Oh, where'd the top of that one go? They're all mixed up. You want one of those, Denise? Beautiful. They're really pretty. Okay. One of these. Okay. Now, let's go to some. I showed you guys this. Alright, I'm gonna do some $2 strands now. $2 is a good price point. Alright, let me show you guys. Here. All right, these ones are 4x3 millimeters, 4x3 millimeters, and there's what, 10 strands there, it looks like. And this is the 16-inch length strand in this pretty turquoise color. It matches my nails, spot on there. This pretty turquoise, and these are glass faceted rondelles, One of those for Denise. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, it is literally one of my fave colors. Okay, thank you, Denise. And then I have the colors that I'm going to be showing you guys now are all going to be the 4x3 colors, okay? 4x3 millimeter ones. 5 strands left, okay. This one is 4x3 millimeters. It's like a ruby red. I like blue, purples, and greens. Beautiful. I'll show you those colors. This one's like a Chianti wine. I mean, it is kind of even dark like a garnet. Okay. Blues, purples, and greens. All right, let me move these colors in. I'm going to show you those colors. I got all these colors. Greens. Let me put down the greens here. Blues. Blues next. Okay. So there's 4 different greens here. I have done my nails twice this weekend and I still don't like them. You're funny, Zena. You're funny. You'll get there. You'll get there. And who cares? Just let them be. I'm sure they look at how grown out mine are. You guys, I have to go get them done. My nails grow so fast. My nails grow about 1/4 of an inch. I mean, 1/8 of an inch like every month. And my hair grows like 1/2 of an inch a month. It's crazy. I love it. Just means I'm healthy, right? It just means I'm healthy. Oh, this one's so pretty. Okay, this one's 4x3 millimeter. It's like a hunter green. I'm calling it. And these are the glass faceted ones. You want one of those, Denise? It's a really pretty color. I really like this color because it has like this like bluish kind of luster to it, or sparkle. Oh yeah, you can even mix that one with your Indian. Oh, with the moss agate. Those would be cute with the moss agate ones you got too. I'm all designing some stuff for you back here, Denise, with your pieces. Okay, I have 2 left in the 4x3 millimeter. It's kind of like a peridot color. It's kind of like a peridot-ish color. You guys can see that one. There's 2 strands left in that color. One of those for Denise. I only have 1 left. Only have 1 strand left of that one. Thanks, Denise. I'll tell you when you get to your 30, okay? 6 and 6, you're at 12 so far, okay? You're at 12 right now. All right, so you could technically get 8 more strands or 8 more $2 items. All right. This one is just an emerald green. This one's just an emerald green, 4x3mm emerald green. I have what, 5 strands of that? 5 strands of that one left. Okay, and then I have this lighter emerald green kind of color here. This one is just a lighter, and it has kind of a blue luster to it, a little bit of sparkle. Interesting. Did you say claim for this one, Denise? Sorry, was that the other one or this one? Yes on this one? Or was that the other one? Yes, and the other one too. Okay, so one of each of the emeralds. Sounds good. Write that down. So you are now 16. You're at 16 now. Okay, then you said blues and purples. Let me show you the blues. Okay. All right. Oh, this one's so pretty. This one is 4x3mm. It's just this pretty dark blue. You can see it has like this little bit of a fun luster there. There's that blue color there. And then I'll show this color too since I have it. This one's like a Mardi Gras color. I have this one in 3x2 and 4x3. So there's 2 different sizes in this one here. It's just really like Mardi Gras-ish, or it's just lots of colors. It's got lots of colors. Okay, and then I have in the purple, I have this color here. It's like a burgundy. They're all different colors here. So that one's purpley, burgundy-ish kind of color there. And there's this one, which is a little bit more purple. These are also the 4x3mm ones. And then on this side, if anybody likes this one, this is 3x2mm. I have 4 strands left of this color. It's just very, you don't like the coated ones. That's good to know. Hi, Carmen. Hi, guys. Thanks for coming in. If you guys want to claim or build out your bundles today, just say bundle me, and then I'll bundle you. I have amethyst, but I don't have any more right now. I'll have to grab some out of the boxes. Okay, and then the blues. Let me show you the blues I have here. That one fell off there. Okay. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 5, 8 strands in the sapphire blue color there. If anybody would like 4x3mm glass faceted. How you doing today, Carmen? This one's just sapphire blue. It's sapphire blue. You're hot? I know. I feel hot today too. This weather is kind of cray-cray. Like, we're technically never going to get a winter, it feels like. It's 92 degrees outside. Whew. Where are you at again, Carmen? I forget. Hey, Abby, did you get my message? I messaged you, Abby, because I forgot South Carolina. Oh, you guys are hot out there too, yeah. I charged you for 2 extra strands. Okay, basically, I'll just tell you what it says. I had charged, you want this color, Denise? Okay. I charged you for 2 extra of these strands, but I didn't write down what color you wanted in these. So I sent you a picture of all the colors that were in your bag. But if you could do me a favor and go look at the message I sent you and see, and tell me if there's 2 other colors, because I can't remember the color you bought and I just forgot to write it down. So I apologize. That was my error. I will pay for the shipping to ship those to you. You just got to tell me what the other color was that you were missing. Okay, so go check your message and see the colors that you got. And then, yeah, I was moving so fast that night, I didn't write it down. So that is my bad. I'm paying for your shipping for free. You just tell me what those two are, okay? I will always make right, you guys, if it's my error, okay? All right. This one is 4x3 millimeter. It's black. It's the very last one I have in the black color. If anybody wants black. No worries. I'll message you. You're so welcome. And thank you. Okay, sounds good, Abby. Let me know what colors, because it was for two more of the 4x3 millimeters. And I have red, orange, yellow, greens, blues, purple, pink, so whatever colors. And thank you for your understanding. I appreciate that. Sometimes, you guys, my brain, it just doesn't work properly. I have 2 strands left of this darker sapphire blue. If anybody would like this darker sapphire blue color there. One was for Denise, so I have 2 strands left in that color. And these are the 4x3 millimeter faceted ones. And then in blue. Abby, are you in here right now, or did you go check your message? Let me see. Okay, she's checking her message. And then I have this one. I have 2 strands. It's like a slate gray kind of color. It's like a slate gray color. If you guys can see it. These are the 4x3 millimeters, 16-inch length strands. It's like a slate gray. Mm-hmm. And then I have this one is 3x2 millimeters. It's like a navy black metallic, kind of like a navy black metallic color. And these are 3x2 millimeters. This one's like a navy black metallic. You want one of those, Denise? It's really pretty. Hi, Shell. Shell Elise. I remember yesterday when we went into Michelle's show, I was like, her name's Shell, but you were said Shell Elise, which is beautiful, by the way. How are you? Okay, one of those. Okay, so. All right, Denise, you're at 20, so 10 more bucks to get you to your 30, okay, babe? Okay. And then next color in. Hi, Lori. Look how cute my pen is, you guys. I told you, I friggin' love turquoise. I'm so cheesy. I love these pens. Turquoise bling for me for days. Okay, this one is 3x2 millimeters. Those of you who are just coming in, you guys can build your bundles for my rewards, people. And just put claim. Let me know you want to build a bundle first. This is the 3x2 in that blue sapphire color there. And then put claim, and then I'll build your bundles for you, okay? Those of you who have bronze status, if you guys spend $20, you get $5 off. So technically it ends up being $15. And then once you guys get to silver status, if you spend $30, you get $10 off. Like, what? That's a crazy coupon deal, but so be it. Whatever. I do great deals in here. I'm trying to get that not blurry. Okay, you want one of those? One of these for Denise. So this one's a blue-gray color here, 4x3 millimeters. Or Denise, is this one you claimed, or was that last one? You gotta help me out on that one. Did you claim one of these ones, Denise? This one. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you very much. Okay. And then you guys, let me show you a topaz color in the 4x3 millimeters. This one is like a topaz color. These are 16-inch length strands, and I have about 10 strands of that one left. It's so pretty. Like a dark topaz or dark champagne-y kind of color there. Oh, I love that sparkle. Reminds me of the ocean, you guys. You know when you're like staring out at the ocean and the sun reflects off it just like that? Oh, So pretty. Okay. I have yellow. Anybody likes yellow? I've got 6 strands left of the yellow 4x3 millimeter yellow. I think, Carmen, did you get yellow and orange? I think you got yellow and orange last time. I got my AC on 64, you guys, and it is not cold. Is anyone else seeing the confetti on the screen? If you guys heart it, so like if you guys tap the screen, you can see the hearts. Is that what you're talking about? So did you tap it, Zena? Yeah, you guys see the little hearts? That's if you guys tap it, those hearts, you guys give me those hearts. I just learned that the other day. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Because I was like, how did these hearts come up? Looking through my stuff to see what I need. Sounds like a plan. And then if you have certain colors, Carmen, just be like, hey, I need this color. These ones are 3x2 millimeters. It's this pretty, if I move screens, it shows confettis. Oh, interesting, Zena. That's cool. It's like a greenish, goldish kind of color. Greenish, goldish kind of color. You guys can see there. Two different bronzes here. So on my left, this one's 3x2 millimeter. It's just like a bronzy color. And then this one's like a dark bronze. I'm going to run this, and then you guys can choose if you like the left or right side. So 3x2 and a more like a coppery bronze here on the left. And then this one's just like a deeper, darker browny bronze there. And then I've got silver. And then we'll move on to something else. Claim the right side for Zena. Darker brown one, right? Darker brown one right there. Beautiful. Zena, you got some cute stuff too. Oh, that brown one would go pretty with that African jasper. That would be cute with the African jasper. You could mix those two together. That would be a cute bracelet. Okay, next color is just silver. This is the 4x3 millimeter, 16-inch length glass faceted rondellis in silver color. Hi ho, silver. Dun, 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 dun. Just kidding. Okay. And then I have just a couple pinks left. I have 2 strands. Claim. Wait, what did you claim? Did you claim a silver one, Denise? For my hi-ho silver one? Did you want a hi-ho silver one? Okay. I don't know, you guys. It's Saturday. We don't have to think. Our brains get to shut off. Okay. On the left, these are both 4x3 millimeters. On the left is SP. What do I need? Let me see. Your total is, you're at 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. You're at $24, okay? So, Denise, you have $6 more left, okay? To get to your 30. I thought she was claiming all of the pinks. Oh. Lol. Okay, these are pinks. This one's like a baby pink, and then this one's more of like a peachy pink. So I have 2 strands of the peachy pink and 3 strands of the baby pink. It's like very subtle light. If anybody would like these ones, I'm running these strands now. You can choose either left or right. You guys, I'll try to show you guys the side view here. And then the last color in these I have is clear. Can you have one of each, Denise? Yes, you sure can. And then one more $2 item. That'll put you at your 30, okay? Okay, perfect. Now, the last color I have in the 4x3 faceted ones is just clear. Just a clear crystal there. And these are the 16-inch length strands if anybody needs just clear color there. Just clear, that's all. I can't think of a funny little meme for that one because it's just clear. Okay, now let's do some $2 bags. I use so many of them. I know. You really do use those a lot because your bracelets are so stinking cute. Okay, now all the bags I'm going to show you guys, $2 a bag. These 2mm seed beads. They're glass seed beads. And they're about 20 inches. About 20 inches in there. Just mixed pinks. And these are glass seed beads. Did I say that? I think I did. Okay, next up in the 2mm is the turquoise seed beads. Mixed turquoise colors there. Oh, they just go so great with my nails. Yes, they do. Can I have a clear from the last? Yes, you sure can. Okay. That puts you at your 30, Denise. Do you want me to run you for that 30 now, or do you want to build more? Run you for your 30 now. Perfect. I'm taking a picture of your same bag, okay? Just because I kept adding to it here. And then make sure you check on that reward. Girl, you got $15 in rewards today. Heck yeah. Good job. Take photo. And it was your first time coming to a show. You scored today. Okay, and then this one is for Denise. See, you came on a great day. You got good deals, and you got great stuff. I can't wait to see what you use with all this stuff here. Okay, buy now. 30. And this one, it should bundle all your shipping together, so I'm just doing like the minimal on that one there. Okay. All right, Denise, you're pinned now, okay? Hi, Kristen. And then I have notes so I can add the other strands in there. And there's a bunch of strands I have to, this will be my reward for work. Hey, heck yeah, it will. Love my green beads. Ooh, ooh. Awesome, Carmen. Thank you again, Denise. Did it let you use the reward? Fingers crossed. Were you able to use both rewards today? And welcome to the Urban Charm family. Yay. Yeah, I'm so awesome. You scored today, girl. You scored. And you treated yourself. And now you're going to make beautiful jewelry. And you're going to host a show. And we're going to come all buy jewelry from you. Woo, woo. Okay. Let's keep going through these $2 baggies here. Oh, let me go back to that one there. Hey, Abby. Did you see the message? I think I saw you come back in here. Yes, you responded. Not sure about the show. Denise, we'll get you there. Zena said the same thing when she first started coming, and now she's gonna do a show. All right, let me go see. Abby, let me see what you put in here, babes. Do you have any $4 gemstone strands? I don't have $4 gemstone strands. I have $5, $8. I'll show you the gemstone ones. Let me show you some. Abby, that I could give you to make up for that one. I'll show you here. I can do. Okay. If you like, I have to go. Okay, bye, Denise. Have a great day, babe. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Urban Charm family. Okay, Abby, are you here, babe? So if you would like one of these strands, then you can have one of these ones. This is a 4x4mm. It's a kunzite. They're normally 8, but I will give you that one for 4 if you like that one. Or the purple metallic hematite. That one's 4x4mm. Or one of the glass. These are 4x6mm glass beads with the iridescent color. Do you like any of those 3? You can say yes or no. Did you say yes to one? Or yes, you responded. That was what your yes was. I'm not sure if I'll use these. Okay. Let me see. $4. Why are you apologizing, girl? I'm the one that messed up, so we're here to make it right. We're here to make it right. Okay. These strands are $4 strands. They have mixed, which I'll go to these items in case anybody else wants one here. Let me see. Let me find it on here. Here they are. Okay, these ones have mixed, faceted, different colors. I'll run this first one if anybody likes this one. And they're all different. So each one of these strands is different. This one's got reds, whites, blacks, blues. And I'd say the biggest one on this one's probably 8 or 9 millimeters. And then the next strand like those is, I'll try to put it all in my hand so you guys can see all the ones on there, is this one here. Has a couple teardrops, some round ones, some black ones, just lots of different colors there. Anybody likes those ones. More whites on that one too. Ooh. This guy, I feel like this guy would actually be like 4th of July-ish. You have some reds, some whites, some blues. That guy is 12 millimeters. So there's a 12 millimeter stone on there. Some 10 millimeter ones, some 8 millimeter ones. If anybody likes that one. And Abby, as we're going through stuff, if you just see something, just be like, I want that one, okay? And then also, if you want to build a bundle today, you can also use your reward. Okay, and then this strand here has, you could use this one for like 4th of July. You guys could make some 4th of July jewelry with this one. Because there's a lot of red, whites, and blues on that one, I feel like. Okay. Let's go back to our $2 items. Oh, actually, let me show you. These are $3 strands. If anybody likes these are 6 by 5 millimeters, and these strands are 16-inch lengths. These are 6 by 5 millimeters. If anybody likes these, I'm not sure who's in here. Zena, hi, Divergent Crystals. Abby and Carmen, yeah. So Zena's the only one that saw those ones. Then I have also in that 6 by 5 millimeter, you guys, I have this lime green or the white ones. If anybody likes the lime green or the white, these are 6 by 5 millimeters. Then, all right, let's go. Everybody who's in here is new. Let me show you guys some of these 4x2 natural stone spacer beads. So they are $8 a strand, but if you buy 3, they end up being 3 for $20, or they are 5 for $30. So they're 2 by 4 millimeter. They are natural stone faceted beads. They're 16-inch length. There's over 100 beads on each strand. So Abby, like if you liked any of these, then I'd put a $4 credit towards it, okay? And if anybody wants to build bundles, just put claim. This first one is Landscape Jasper. What's up, Diva? How are you, babes? It's been a while. When are you doing a show? I thought you were going to do a show last weekend. You didn't do one. Okay, so I'm showing you guys right now 2 by 4 millimeter natural stone spacer beads, $8 a strand, or 3 for $20, 4 for $30. No, 5 for $30, or oh, that sucks. Well, I'm so glad you're healed and you're feeling better. Are you feeling better? COVID is the worst, man. Okay, next color, you guys, is pink opal. This one is pink opal, 2 by 4 millimeter natural stone spacers. So pretty. So pretty. Okay, next color is violet quartz. This one is violet quartz. It's like a light purple, very light purple quartz color there. And then I think I only have 3 strands left of, do I have 3 or 2? Yeah, I have 3. I have 3 strands left in the African turquoise color here. These are the 4 by 2 millimeter spacer beads there. You want one of those? Okay. And then if you want to keep building a bundle, Abby, just claim something else. And then we'll build you a bundle, okay? Beautiful. Does anybody else want the African turquoise? Oh, it's so pretty. This is my favorite color. Zena got one. See? All right, let me show you guys the other colors I have in these ones. I have 4 strands of tiger's eye. So brown tiger's eye, if anybody likes brown tiger's eye. Zena, are you going to do any shows today? It's commission free day. I mean, not Zena, Diva. This one's brown tiger's eye. Then the next color is Dragon's Bane. Can I add an opal one? Yes, you sure can. Sounds good, Abby. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, babe. Okay. So then 8 and 8 would be 16 minus the 4, so just 12 bucks, babe. All right, let me close you out. If you get one more strand, Abby, I'm not trying to push you, and you do your $25 or $20, then you get use your $5 off. So technically, you could have 3 strands. Do you want to maybe try to get one more strand? Because you can use your $5 coupon. You tell me. Because you'd either be $12 or $15. Okay. I mean, it's a good deal. Let's see. We'll find you one more color here. Okay. Then I have Dragon's Bane. This one is... Oops. That guy's all stuck there. It's technically Dragon's Blood, but I like to say Dragon's Bane better. I don't know why. Dragon's Blood sounds so weird. This is pretty greens with a little bit of red there. And then next color I have is Moss Agate. This one is Moss Agate. I only have 3 strands left of the Moss Agate there. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. And then I have got like 10 other colors here, okay? Blue Adventurine. This one is Blue Adventurine. I have 4 strands left of the Blue Adventurine here. You guys can see there's lights to darks there. And then the next color is Labradite. We have Labradite. 4 strands in the Labradite color there. It's kind of like a green-gray Labradite. And then I've got Rhodonite. I have 4 strands of the Rhodonite. Some pretty different shades of pinks there. Rhodonite. Next one I have is Unakite. Oh, so pretty here. This one is Unakite. It's that pretty green with that coral color mixed inside there. Oh, so pretty. This one's Unakite. And then I have Lapis. I have 2 strands of Lapis left. This one's Lapis Lazuli. Lapis Lazuli. 2 strands left of Lapis there. It's so pretty. And next I have Strawberry Quartz. Strawberry Quartz. This one is Strawberry Quartz. It's a pretty pink color there. 3 strands left of that one. You want that one? Perfect. Okay. And then I'll close you out. I'm still running. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So, set 3 for 20. Oh, wait, but you're only at 16 because I gave you a $4 discount already. Because 3 for 20 minus $4 is 16. So technically, you'd be at 16, or do you want to be at 12? I was thinking it was going to be more, but it's 3 for 20. So you want just to do the 2 and put you at 12, or do you want to be at 16? You tell me. It won't let you use the $5 off because you're less than 20 still. Do you have any 2mm pink glass? That's a good question, and it's a possibility. Let me look real quick. I have these pink here. These pink and these pink. Let me see. Because I remember seeing one yesterday. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. This one is the 2mm in the pink. Do you like that one, Abby? You want that one? Okay. So then that would put you at 18. So you'd have to get one more $2 item to put you at 20 to be able to get your $5 off. Because I have to keep giving you your $4 discount, remember, that I owed you. So let me go back here to my $2 one, Joe. Is there one other color that you like, Abby, in the crystal beads? I can see. You want one of these ones? Or no, that was that other one. You guys, on the top, this is 3x2. These are both 3x2 millimeters. This one's like a more of a bright pink, and then the bottom one's like a baby pink. If anybody would like one of these strands, these are 16-inch length strands. They're $2 each. Abby, do you need like head pins or eye pins or any of that kind of stuff? Like, because maybe we could do something like that. Or do you want, I have, these guys are seed beads. They're glass, 2mm glass seed beads, if anybody likes those. I'm like, do you want me to, reminds you of a coral snake. Do you have shells? Do I have any shells? I have. One of these abalone shells. I think that I have this. It's 10, 20, it's probably about 30 millimeters by 30 millimeters. Do you like this one? I can put that one in there. Has all the holes in there already, so you could string stuff through it. Make it a cute little focal piece or a side one like that. Yay or nay on that one? No, don't apologize. You don't have to like it. How about I have some agates. Let me show you the agates. You want that one, Zena? Okay, that one's for Zena. Be a cute little focal one. I have agates. I don't know if you'd like. So I've got this agate here, this pink one, this nice big long one there. I don't know if you like agates. I don't really have any more shells. I wish I did. I'm sorry, Abby. I'm determined to find you something, girl. There's those agates. I have these 4 agates. Oh, this one's so pretty. It has like pink and like oranges on there. And then that one. And then the black one there. I'm just going to run these in case anybody's in here. So there's this number 1 here, number 2, or number 3, if anybody likes those. Agates. Do you like agates, Abby? Is it worth me even showing you these? Yeah, let's see. How about... I'm going to run stuff, and if you find something, Abs, you let me know. This one is 15 millimeter glass lampwork hearts. These are glass lampwork hearts there. I'm trying to think if I have any other shells. Do I have any other shells? I don't know. Running through my brain right now. These are gunmetal head pins, about close to 3 inches. These are gunmetal head pins. Do you need like jump rings or anything, Abby? Jump rings or lobster clasps? Hi, Mom. Thank you, love. How are ya? Thank you, love you. It's so cute. Your handle's very cute. Right now I'm just running $2 items. What metal is this? This one is this one's probably an alloy. I'm guessing these ones are probably an alloy, and they're 10 millimeters. They're little connectors there. Are you asking about the metals? Do you have metal allergies? Abs? Okay. Next one, these ones I try to stick to gold filled. Okay. If you want gold filled, so FYI, gold filled is brass in the center with gold around it. That's what gold fill is, you guys. I don't know if I have any gold filled connectors. I don't have gold filled connectors. I have brass and then I have gold items, but I don't have gold filled ones. We're going to find you something, girl. We're going to find you something. Okay. This one's a pendant. You put a crystal there, dangle down a few, put a little bail there, and then 2 little butterfly connectors there. What about another color crystal? I have red, orange, cherry red, yellow, like 3 different colors of greens. I've got sapphires. I've got blues. I've got golds, silvers. I do have these 2 millimeter strands, you guys. These are 2 mil. Do you have burgundy? I do. Let me show you the burgundy I have. Hopefully you like it. Okay. This one is, I ship from California. Oh, you like those too? Okay, let me show you both and then you can choose. All right, Abby, let me do yours real quick. Okay. So this one is, where are you at? Mom, 1958. Are you in California? So Abby, these are 4x3. It's like a burgundy red wine, or this is the 2 millimeter white ones. Which one of these do you like? Well, it's California. Where's that at? Is that up north? And Abby, let me know if you like one of these two. Yeah, it's up north. One of the red and one of the white. Okay, perfect. And then now you're definitely you'll be able to use your reward, okay? So let me put this 2 millimeter white. Okay, so then that was 22, 24, 26 minus the $4, 22. And one of the white ones for you, Zena. Okay, awesome. So now you can use your reward, Abby, minus your $4 off there. Okay. So Abby, yes. So if you, hold on, let me do this really quick. Will it charge me for shipping? I'm going to put, it might, because I don't know how to do free shipping. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I might be able to. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, create a quality listing here. One thing at a time here. Let me do one thing at a time here. Take a photo, because I can create a shipping profile, I think. So let me see. Let me try and figure this out. All right. This is for Abby. And this is mix, condition new. Let me see about the shipping here. Okay, by now, 22. And then don't forget you have to claim your reward, okay? All right, now shipping. Let me see here. Custom name. Set a fixed weight. Set the maximum numbers. It's not going to let me. There's not a free shipping on here. I don't know how to do free shipping, Abby. And if I charge you this, so hold on. How would I do that? Does anybody know how I would do that? You know what I'll do? I'll do it on the lowest amount, so it will be less than $5. And then maybe what I can do, Abby, for the next show. Oh, geez, Louise, I just erased everything I just did. Maybe for the next show, I can try to ask customer service how I would create a free shipping profile for like instances like this, because I don't know. Oh, geez, I have to recreate this again because I pushed the wrong button here. Because when I check on the shipping profiles here, I can create a custom one, but it still makes me say how heavy it is. So and it doesn't let me do an option for a free shipping here. And I don't know how to do that like while I'm during a show, because I think I have to go into my actual seller hub and create a new shipping profile. I don't know how to do that. But I did say I was going to pay for shipping. So some way, somehow, during one of these shows, I'm going to absolutely do that. Or you know what I'll do? I'll throw in something else for you. Okay. Can we all bid? Okay. Do we get money for shipping, or does it go to the app? The shipping just goes to shipping. It goes to USPS, basically. And then Mom, 1958, yes, everything bundles together. Julie, yes, you guys can bid. Okay, thank you, whatever works. Okay, and I would like to bid on those too. Okay, Julie, these are actually Abby's stuff right here. I was just creating a product for her. Okay, Abby, yours is in there, babe. Don't forget to claim your reward. And then everybody else who just came in, yes, you guys can all bid on stuff. You can also claim stuff and build out your bundles today. Let me just put, okay, this is all Abby's stuff. Let me get a bag here for Abby. Thank you, Abby. Did it let you use your $5 reward? And then I'm going to throw in something else for you, okay? Just to make it in. All right. And then I have the green and the white. And then Zena wants a white one. White. Zena. Okay. I was charged $23. Yeah, that would make sense because the shipping would be $4 or $5, and then that would deduct. Yes. Thank you so much, Abby. I'm going to throw in something else in there too. That way it covers everything, okay? And thank you. I appreciate your patience with that one for my little error the other day. Okay. Let me put these guys aside here. Oh, my music came on. And then let me come back to everybody else who just came in. Thank you all for coming in on a Saturday here. Let me go back to my $2 bids here. Okay. And thanks, Abby. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. So I have 4 strands left in the 4x3 millimeter. These are 16-inch lengths, the glass rondelles. These are $2 a strand. So you guys can either build out a bundle and say bundle and claim, or you guys can just buy them as $2 items. Whatever you guys buy today, if you guys do just the actual auction items, it will bundle all of your shipping for you guys together. And the max shipping you guys will pay is like $9. You should not pay more than that. If it even does shipping, because I want to say I set it up to where it's no more than like $5. All right, next color. Thank you, Abby, so much. Actually, hold on. Who got the pink suit? Let me see how many I have these left. Let me see. She's one of each. Okay, I have 2 strands left in the 4x3 millimeter. These are the glass faceted rondelles. This one is like a baby pink color here. And then Abby had a bunch of the natural spacer beads in there, you guys. I'll show you guys those ones next if you guys want. And then I'll just show you these 3 I have in here. And then I'll show you guys the natural spacer beads that she had in hers. And then the clear 2. Okay, I have 2 clear left. These are 4x3 millimeter glass faceted 16-inch length. This is clear. I have 2 strands left of that one. Hi, Jackie. It's Jackie, Zena, Carmen, and me, and someone else. Okay. And Jackie, thank you for your beautiful review the other day. I appreciate that. I actually only have one strand left of this 4x3 millimeter in this like peachy pink kind of color here. 4x3 millimeters. And then I'll show you guys the, okay, I don't think Julie's Gems is in here anymore. Or maybe you are, I'm not sure. Okay, let me show you guys the spacer beads now. These spacer beads are $8 a strand, or if you buy 3, they're $20. If you buy 5, it's $30, okay? And you can mix and match, and I've got probably 20 different styles of these. These are 2x4 millimeter natural stone, not faceted, spacer beads. This first color, I've got 4 strands left of the tiger's eye. You can either claim them or just buy them as a single strand. It's better to claim them and build them because you get better discounts for those. And then the next color I have is one strand left of the lemon jade, just one more strand in the lemon jade, 2x4 millimeters lemon jade. It's very spring colors, very spring colors. My music went off. Ah, I gotta turn my music back on, yo. Okay, and then I have 2 strands of the strawberry quartz. This is strawberry quartz. I have 2 strands left if anybody likes the strawberry quartz. I gotta go turn my music back on. And then I have 2 amethyst. Reminds me of limoncello. Limoncello. I made limoncello before. It's a long process. You basically have to take the the lemons. You peel the rind off. So you just like peel all the rind off, and then you stick the rinds inside like a big container with, like 100 proof alcohol. And then you stick it in a dark space, like a dark cupboard, for like 3 months. You can also stick like simple syrup or something in there too. I think that's what gives it that. I was thinking about making that for Christmas. Well, there you go. There's the recipe for you. You need to do it a few months ahead of time, okay? Because the longer it sits, the tastier it gets. And then this one, amethyst. I have 2 strands left in the amethyst. You guys are welcome. Yeah, it's basically just lemon rinds. And then, to get them to be real juicy, you roll out your lemons and it lets all the oils come to the surface. While your whole lemon, you just roll it out and then all the oils come to the surface. Then you peel all the rinds, stick all the rinds in a thing, put some 100 proof alcohol, maybe a little bit of simple syrup. You might even be able to wait on the simple syrup. I'd probably wait on the simple syrup till after the 3 months has gone by and then add your simple syrup as needed, right? Kind of like however sweet you want it. I'd add that last. Okay, I have 2 more of the crazy lace agate. If anybody likes the crazy lace agate, I have 2 more strands. Have you ever made drunk gummy bears? I don't really actually drink very much, you guys. The only reason I made limoncello was because I had a boyfriend at the time and he was Polish. And they would always make it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even know if it's a Polish thing or if maybe he just made it because he liked it. And so that's how I learned it. That's how I learned about it. I love lemon bars. If that's any consolation. That's not booze, but this one's yellow topaz. This one is 2x4 millimeter yellow topaz. And then I have feldspar. This one is feldspar drunk gummy bears. Do you just basically take gummy bears and infuse it with vodka? That's what I would gather as a drunk gummy bear. This one is feldspar. I have 5 strands of the feldspar. I do if they are spiked. I love it, Carmen. I know, Zena, do you make spiked gummy bears? Is this your thing? Okay, and then you soak the gummy bears in any kind of booze, add juice, and stir it, and do it for about 2 weeks. Oh, and then it dissolves the gummy bears? Or are the gummy bears still chewy? This one is white jade, you guys. If anybody likes white jade, this one's white jade. Xena just got red flagged. The gummy bears swell the boobs. You meant to say booze, and it said boobs, and it red flagged you. That's funny. Do you guys see her red flag, or do you guys not see that? Do I only see the red flag? That was pretty funny. Okay, and then I have in these ones, I have 2 strands left in the lapis lazuli. This one's lapis. What does that mean? So the red flag means you said a word. So you didn't say it, you typed. If you type the word boobs or dick or penis or, it doesn't mute me. You didn't see it. That's crazy. Yeah. So right here where I'm pointing, it's flagged red because I think I'm the only one that can see those. But if you guys use like any of those shit, fuck, excuse my French, but like I can say it on here, but you guys can't type it. It's the most bizarre thing. So any of those bad mouth words or potty mouth kind of things, if you guys type it, it red flags it. It's so bizarre. And then I have Unikite in the 4x2 millimeters. Unikite. I don't know. Did you guys see all? I'm like, who's he? It's Carmen, Xena, me, Jackie, and then there's somebody else in here. I don't know who it is. Do you guys want to see these ones? I'm like, you want me to show you all of them? And then I have Rhodonite. Like, I know you didn't see these ones. Oh, you guys did. So I made the drunk gummy bears for leadership. Oh, you're in here, Mom. Thank you. What's your name, by the way? For leadership treat for that's funny. You're like, let's all get drunk on our leadership work trip. They probably loved it. Hi, Vanessa. Okay. These ones are the 4x2 millimeters in Rhodonite. So it's Vanessa, Xena, Jackie, Carmen, and me. I'm Lonnie, by the way. Nice to meet y'all. This one's Rhodonite. You guys want to see something in particular? I'm like, if you guys give me a stepping stone, you guys want $2 items, you guys want to see the rest of the colors I have in these 4x2 natural stones. I also have some tube beads. So I'm going to run these, and then you guys can choose your color. There's landscape jasper, pink opal, violet quartz, and African turquoise. So there's those 4 colors if anybody likes any of those ones. And then let me show you guys some of the tube beads. These guys are also $8 a strand here, or 3 strands for $20. So I have, these are 4x12 millimeters. 4x12 millimeters. This one is a natural golden obsidian, and there are 30 of these beads to a strand. This one's golden obsidian. Has this pretty like gold shimmer to it there. And then I have African turquoise in the 4x12 millimeter tube beads. African turquoise there. If anybody likes the African turquoise. And I have sandstone. 4x12 millimeter in sandstone. This one's sandstone. And or lapis or snowflake obsidian. Lapis or snowflake obsidian. And you can choose your color if you guys pick one of these. Okay. Put those ones back. Hey, Joe. How are you, bud? You got your stuff? Did you start making your kit? Did you start making anything with your DIY kit? All right, guys, I'm going to go back to $2 options now. And you guys can look in the shop if you guys want to see any of the natural stone ones I have, and we can run those later. I got my stuff. Haven't started yet. You still have a couple days. This one is a 4x3 millimeter. It's a light sapphire color in that glass faceted rondelli. 16-inch length strand. You'll get started when you feel inspired. Okay. You can choose your color here. So There's yellow, there's green or pink. These are all 2mm seed beads. These were inside your kits, by the way, the DIY kits. These were in the April kits. And Monday, you guys, we're doing our gallery live show. You guys will pick your winners. Ding dong. On the tiny crystals in the kit, will they fit in the ring blank? I don't know. Maybe. You have to see if you can make them fit. That's a good, I can see where your mind's going with there. I can see how you're thinking. You could also drill holes. You could also drill those holes even deeper if you wanted to string something through them. You could wire wrap. Sky's the limit, baby. Sky's the limit. Okay. There's this color on the top. There's 2 red with a mixed one in there. And then there the yellow. So you guys can choose one of these if you like any of these colors here. This one's more pinks and whites. This one's reds with a pink one in there, and then some yellow ones there. Oh, these are amethyst chips or rocks, like tumbled rocks. I don't know how many's in there. Probably like 25 or 30 of them in there. These ones are amethyst ones. Okay, sounds good, Carmen. Mm-hmm. And then you guys, hold on. I'm going to go turn my music back on. Give me 1 sec, okay? It's so quiet without it. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's got to load up here. Down to Spotify. We're going to go to my liked songs. Oh, it's so slow. Come on, let's load up here. It's like frozen, guys. It's frozen. I don't even know if it's going to work. I'm gonna start over here. I'm coming. I'm just trying to load up some music, guys. But my it's not working. It's just like frozen for some reason. I might not get any more music. It's so bizarre. Okay. Well, this one doesn't work. Let me see if the other one will work. Hold on. I don't know where the remotes are for this one. Thanks, guys, for your patience. While I try to figure this nonsense out here. This one. This one. Let's see. Yes. Here. I don't know. Maybe it's my internet. You guys still there? Sorry, you guys. I know I'm like lagging right here. Zena and Joe, thank you guys for your patience. It's just too quiet in here for me. Have Spotify on here? Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Sounds like okay, there we go. I gotta turn the volume up here so I can't hear nothing. Okay. Can you guys hear it? You're doing your nails? Good, good. All right. Let's see. What's up next? What's up next? Okay. Next I have, you guys want some natural rocks for wire wrapping? This one's rose quartz. This one's rose quartz. You gotta do wire wrapping, but this is a nice big old chunky rose quartz there. Or I have white quartz. Or I have tree moss agate. This one's tree moss agate. Hi, Crystal. Thanks for coming in. You guys do wire wrapping. These would be good for wire wrapping. That one's tree moss agate. Then we have landscape jasp. Oh, no, just kidding. This one's unakite. This one's unakite. Let me show you guys in its raw form versus... So this is raw unakite, polished unakite. So cool. So cool. There's so many of us on today. All right. These ones are mixed little charm. There's 4 charms. So 2 green and 2 pink ones there. If anybody likes charms, you get 2 pink and 2 green ones. These are the enamel charms there. This one's 8mm glass round beads, so just 8mm round glass beads. There's 2 different colors of reds here, so you guys can choose either the top or the bottom ones. There's 2 toggles in here, and this looks like it's about 10mm round. So there's 2 toggle closures in there. I think you got some of these, Zena. I'm like trying to look in your bag here. No, you didn't get this shape. You got the other ones. You got the other ones. Crimp beads. These ones are 2mm crimp beads. So you string your wire through there and then crimp that around the wire, and then you string your jump rings or whatever through there. So these are just silver crimp beads. You just crimp them around the wire there. Do I have gold ones? That's a good question. That's a good question, Carmen. Let me look. Let's see if there's any gold ones in here. Zillions of husbands. Little bitties. I do. What are these? These ones are silver ones. I don't think so. I think I only have silver. Looking like I only have silver. I forget. Somebody asked me for long brass headpins the other day. I can't remember. I just found some. Okay, Carmen, sorry, I do not have them in gold. Okay, I think I can fit the crystals in the ring setting. Ooh, fun, fun, cute. You guys are going to do so many different things. This one's an agate. This is an agate. Let me take it out here so you guys can see. So this one has a nice big hole. It's polished on 3 sides, and then it's raw on the other side there. If anybody likes this agate. It's kind of more blacks and greens. Hi, Kata Family Creations. Thanks for coming in. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Running $2 items right now. 6mm mixed spacer beads. So there's some silver and some gold ones in there. Silver and gold spacer beads there. Those guys back over there. All right. I'm gonna run both of these together because for some reason I feel like this moon would be cute right there, like dangled down in there. So, or you could stick, like wire or stone, like wire wrap a stone in there or something. I know, right? Wouldn't that be cute together? They'd be kind of cute together, I feel like. I mean, you could stick anything inside there, really. Hold on, how did I just do that? I was like that. Right? You could like dangle a stone down there and then dangle the moon in there too. I don't know. All kinds of things. All kinds of things. Okay, 8mm glass beads. This one is like a green black kind of color there. Hi Brittany and I love Kate. Awesome Joe, thank you. I like this color. It's a good color. It's fun. Thanks Joe. Let me get just a bag started, babes. And thank you by the way for your review. I got it. I appreciate that. This is a random song on my liked playlist. Hi everyone, thanks for coming in. All right, next color in these. Ooh, and you unlocked bronze, Joe, which means if you want to build a bundle, claim stuff today, okay? These are 8mm glass. They're a blue and a yellow. So, Joe, if you see stuff you like, if you build up to $20, it'll give you $5 off, okay? Right there. So if you see stuff you like, just put claim. You don't have to auction on it, okay? Can you hold? Yeah, I can. I sure can. All right, this one's 8mm glass. It's the blue, purple, and orange. There. You can still build your bundle, Joe, and pick it up on another day. I'm fine with that, babe. I try to make things real easy in here, you guys. I mean, I have so much stuff. Like, clearly it doesn't have to go right this second. Okay, these ones are the keychains, the split rings with the little dangle down. I do also have the carabiner style for like the luggage tags and things if you guys need. These are 6x8mm. It's a faceted teardrop style. It's black glass. It's like a geometric style faceted one there. Crystal glass. These are bicones. 6mm or 8mm? 8mm bicones. These are 8mm. Hematite color bicones there. You want those ones, Joe? Okay. Next item up for grabs is a 2mm faceted rondellis. This is like a mauve or a thistle kind of color there. Awesome, Carmen. Thanks, babe. It's pretty. I think I only have one strand of this left in this color. Thanks, Carmen. Let me get you a bag, babe. And Carmen, if you'd rather claim stuff, just let me know, okay, babe? All right, next up is, I'm gonna run both these together. So there's 4 little metal buttons or the and some spacers, not or, you get both. So there's metal buttons and then some little 6mm round spacer beads there. You could put a cabochon inside that and then stick a post on the back and make them a pair of earrings. Okay, I'm gonna do, let me go here too. Okay. These baggies. So Mother's Day is coming up, y'all. Inside the bags are 4 bracelets. And I'm doing the bags for $5 today just because I feel like they're a really cute Mother's Day gift, okay? So you get 4 bracelets in each bag, and it comes with a cute little baggie. So this baggie here has all 4 of these colors. I mean, Mother's Day gifts, or gift for yourself, whatever. So this one has the blues and turquoises there. You could gift them to anybody, really. And if you guys notice, these are those glass beads that I use. These are all those glass beads that I sell in the shop here. So I use them to make all these little guys. Okay, then the next color scheme for the Mother's Day grabs are, these ones are pretty. I feel like I want to put them on to show you guys. And this one has like a little butterfly charm there. So this is the next $5 batch here. Do, 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 do. The yellows. Yellow and orange and creamies. Okay, next colors for our Mother's Day grabs are purples. Maybe this one's pretty. This one has like a topaz kind of color there too. I like this batch together. Next $5 batch. I mean, you guys could even take these apart and just use the beads if you wanted to, right? Like, you don't even have to keep them as the bangles. You could just have all those beads if you guys wanted. Oh yeah, Mother's Day grabs here. Okay. Next colors are... this one's fun. This one's got like turquoises and blues. This one's got turquoises and blues here. And clear. It looks like this one's just clear. Right? Good ideas for Mother's Day, y'all? You guys like my Mother's Day gifts? Stick them back in the baggies there. Hi, Unfiltered. Thanks for coming in. Right now I'm running. Can you bundle that for me? Yeah, I sure can. Which one did you want, Carmen? The purple one or the last color I just did? Was it this last color I just did? Is that the one you liked? Yep, okay. This one's for Carmen bundle. I mean, it's honestly a great deal for these, you guys. Take them apart, use them, or gift them as a whole batch of bracelets. You do 4 gifts. You can give 4 different bracelets away. Okay, the next ones. Ooh, I like these colors. These are fun. The next colors are like blue. Oops, I got that stuck. The bag stuck there. This one's blues and oranges. These ones are cute too. Cute. Blues and oranges there. And then this one's like pinks. This one looks like it's pinks and peaches and whites there. Oh, I like these colors together. These are pretty. I like them a lot. Oh, look, that one has a funky bead. That one did not quite make it into a round circle. Look at that one's funny. These are little frosty glass ones there. Okay, I'll show you guys 3 more bags of these and then we'll do something else. Next one is some turquoise colors. Oh, these are fun colors. Let's see, let's put them like that. That looks good. Like your music. Oh, thanks. You can hear it. It's my liked songs on Spotify, you guys. If you go the Urban Charm, my playlist is the Urban Charm. You guys can find it, and there's all these like songs. I like these colors. Zena, you could use these beads right here, inside here. I don't know. I mean, maybe you could. They're 8mm ones there. I know, right? All right. And these ones are the turquoise. This one's definitely just turquoise. The charms are little butterflies. It's a little butterfly. Can you see it? Oh, I'm trying to turn it there. It's a little butterfly. You can put enamel in it. I like this color here. It's a turquoise. Oh, this one's like iridescent. You want that one, Carmen, too? Okay. I really like this one. Beautiful. Thanks, Carmen. We got a lot of fun turquoise ones, actually. Oh, I like these ones. Are blue, turquoise, and orange. Fun. Fun little pop. And this one also has a butterfly and those square beads also. Next colors here. Oranges and turquoise. I feel like that guy has to go on the top there. Oh, they're so cute. Orange and turquoise, I'm really starting to like these colors together. I never really loved orange, but when I mix it with turquoise, I really like it. Hi, Miss Bubbles. So running little $5 Mother's Day bags right now. Okay. These ones are reds. Zita's favorite color. She does not like reds. Oh, this one's cute actually. This one has multiple. Oh, that one has multiple faceted ones on there. Okay, so you get all 5 of these bracelets for my little Mother's Day gifts here. And then they also come with the cute little baggie there. These ones are fun colors together. I'm liking my mixes that I put together, you guys. I'm like, ooh, I like these ones. All right, let's do something else. We'll go through the other bags later. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Coming and going. Coming and going. Since when? Oh, excuse me. I've got an orange turmeric ginger little drink right here, and it's got a good kick to it. I'm going to show you guys chains now because I've got a lot of chains here. Let me untangle this guy first. All right. Let me stick these here so I can have them out of the way. These guys are $5 per foot. This one is a little enamel flower with a silver chain here. This one's a little daisy one. So if anybody would like a foot of the daisy chain, it's $5 a foot. I do have 3 feet of this one. I have 3 feet. I pretty much have 3 feet in most of these guys. If we have any permanent jewelry peeps in the house. Or you guys can make bracelets, necklaces. You probably have to get 2 feet if you wanted to do a necklace. But if you did a foot, you could make 2 bracelets. Okay, this one, these are not real pearls. I thought they were real pearls, but they are not. And it has a little paper clip kind of style. Oops, so close. Paper clip little chain in there. And then it goes big, small, 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 big. So if anybody likes, I have 3 feet of this style here. And this is the 18K gold one there. Mm-hmm. Next chain I have another pearly one. This one it's a sun and then a fake pearl. It's a faux pearl. And then a moon. So it goes star. I said sun. I meant star, pearl, moon, pearl, star. It just keeps repeating. And I do have 3 feet of this one. My liked songs, we're going to get all kinds of a mix of songs here. And then I have... This one's cute. This one is enamel heart. Oops, that's so close. So it's like an enamel glitter heart. It's metal around it, and then the enamel's on the both sides. And it goes red, yellow, pink, green, blue. So these are $5 for a foot if anybody likes this style here. It'd be really cute as little bracelets here. So cute. Okay, and then I have a different heart version here. These ones are crystals. So these ones are heart crystals. It's red, purple, blue, pink, green, white, then goes red, purple, and keeps repeating itself. If anybody likes the dainty heart, and this heart is probably 5 millimeters. The heart's about 5 millimeters there. If anybody likes that chain. So cute, just dainty. Dainty little chain. The next chain I have is, and I think I have, I don't know how many feet of this one. Let's see. I think I have 10 feet. I have 10 feet of this one. This one is an enamel, so it's different color enamel. There's pink, green, white, blue, yellow, orange, and then it just keeps repeating itself. And it's probably 4 by 6 millimeters. The links are like 4 by 6 millimeters. If anybody likes this, I know it's so fun, right? This one would be cute for bracelet or necklace. Earrings, you could make some like little dangle earrings. You want 1 foot of that, Carmen? Okay. Let me give you a foot of that. All right, I'm going to show you guys the next here. I'd wrap 2 or 3 feet around my wrist at once. Yeah. Like multiple strands, huh? It'd be cute like that. Okay. And then I have a lot of chain, you guys. I have to update my website. My website is so outdated. I think everything on the website is like sold out, even though I still do have stuff. Actually, I have a lot of these colors, so let me show you all the colors I have in these. Okay. So these ones are, it's 6 millimeter round. It's crystals, and it's 2-sided crystals, so they're faceted on both sides. I have black. This one is amethyst. This one is aquamarine, emerald, peridot, pink tourmaline, or just the clear crystal. So if anybody likes any of those ones, I'll hold them up closer there. Black, amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, peridot, tourmaline, and 1 foot of the clear for Zena and clear. Okay. Stick that right here. And then I have next color is turquoise. So this one is turquoise. They're the chips, and then it's paper clip chain. It's a really small, dainty paper clip chain inside there. Don't get caught there. So you guys can see this one. 1 foot of black and the pink tourmaline. Okay, sounds good, Carmen. Oh, that'll be cute together, pink and black. All right, so then this one is just the natural chips. Anybody likes the natural turquoise with the little paper clip chain. These are $5 a foot. Okay, let me write down Carmen's real quick. So black and pink tourmaline. Okay. Then the next color I have is this one. I want to get to 20. You're at 25 right now, Carmen, so you definitely can use yours. Now I want a foot 2 to make pink. You want pink too, Zena? You want a foot of the pink one as well? We do pink and white. Yeah, okay. Let me write it down. Oopsies, sorry, I just knocked over the phone. Okay. 1 foot of emerald for Joe. You betcha, babes. Ooh, Joe, that'll go good with those green beads you got too. And you like the greens because I remember you got a lot of the emerald color of the crystal ones too. Okay. And then this one is a purple quartz. This one's purple quartz. If anybody likes the purple quartz and silver, this one's silver and purple quartz. And these guys are probably 4 or 5 millimeter little quartz, little chips there. They're glass, not glass, quartz. Okay, and then I also have it in the white quartz. And then this one's got the 18K gold and then the white quartz. And these guys are about 6 millimeters. So that's $5 a foot there. And the white quartz. Actually, I think this one's glass. This is just glass. I don't think that's quartz. I think that's just glass. What is it? What quartz? Hold on, I gotta look at this up close. Is it just glass or is it quartz? I think it's glass, because if it was quartz, it wouldn't be so perfect. Okay, then I have this one's very dainty. These guys are 3 by 2 millimeters. And then it has the little 1 millimeter little, or actually the 1 millimeter little beads inside there. So this one's just very dainty. If anybody likes this one. And then I have I think 2 or 3 other chains I'll show you guys. And this one goes I think this one's blue adventurine. I was like, what is this? It's blue adventurine. This one's blue adventurine. And I have 2 more strands here. Okay. Then I have, these guys are similar but different. So you can see this one is more of an emerald green, and then this one is more of a blue gray. These are glass faceted stones inside here, and then the paperclip chain. So there's the green version and then the blue version there. If anybody likes those. Oh, it's so cute. 1 foot. What, both colors or the green one? You want the green one, Joe? I'm thinking the green one for you. Yep, that's what I was thinking, the green one. Okay. Okay. Now we did all those guys. We did the $5 item. Is there anything you guys want to see in particular right now? Oh, you guys, I got some feathers. Totally random switching gears, but I just found them today in one of my boxes when I was clearing it out. If any of you guys want any feathers, I have bags of feathers here. So you get a whole bag. These bags are 5 by 8 inches here. This one is just topaz color feathers, or yellowy orange feathers, some brown ones in there. I don't know if anybody makes sun catchers, but I have a few bags of feathers. And there's a lot of them in there. It's 5 or 6 different kinds in there. And then there's this bag with these feathers here. If you make sun catchers or earrings, I've made feather earrings with these guys before too. I'm might as well show you guys on our Saturday. These ones are all turquoise ones. So there's those might look cool on an ear cuff. Yeah, I make earrings with these a lot. Look, I'll show you an earring I made. So this one just has a little ear hook there, but they're fun. I mean, it's very bohemian. I'm just over the feathers because I've been making them for years. So I'm let's just try to get rid of feathers if anybody wants. This one has mostly turquoises. These are just mostly turquoises here. You can see there's a lot of this style there. And then I have 2 more bags, you guys. These ones are the feathers. In the olden days, they'd use to write with the ink and stuff. I'm trying to pull it back so you guys can see there. There's the black ones with the gold and then the blue ones with the silver there. And these are probably, this black one's probably 9 inches and then the blue one's probably 8 inches long. I'm like, can you see them there? And I have a bag of white feathers here. If anybody wants a bag of white feathers, and a couple random mixed colors also in there. Odds and ends that you find in the shop here. The random odds and ends. Alright. I gotta grab some chapstick. My lips. I love your color schemes, you guys. You guys have definitely color schemes. But Carmen, you always get a mix of all kinds of colors. I feel like. Okay, let's go back to $2 bags. Also, let me show you guys too, in case you need. I do have, these are paperclip chain necklaces. They have a lobster clasp on them here, and then an extender. So the necklaces are $3 each, and then I have bracelets too. So I have necklaces for $3 and then bracelets for $2 if anybody would like. So there's the necklace, and the necklace length goes 16 to 8 inches, and then the bracelets go 6 to 8 inches in length. So if anybody wants paperclip style ones, let me know. Ooh, I just got hot. Like my AC is not working. I gotta figure this out here. It's uncool. Ooh. Let's see, I turn this too high. Gonna work. Let's see if we can get it to cool down. Whew. Are you even gonna work for me now? Okay, there we go. Oh, I can already feel it starting to get cooler. I was like, I don't think it's working. Okay, next up is, I have 8 strands left of this one. It's 2mm glass faceted. These are just a white color. Zena, I already got one of those for you, babe. This one's just 2mm white. My AC is not working right. Right? It's so weird. I was like, I know this thing. I have it on 62 degrees. I'm like, why is it not blowing out cold air right now? I had to like change it here. I'm putting it directly. I'm standing right in front of it. I can start to feel it. I can start to feel it now. All right. Also in that 2mm, this is a string fell out there. Has a slate gray color. It looks like silver, but it's a little bit darker. It's like a darker silver color there. And these are the 2mm glass faceted ones. If anybody likes that color there. Next is, these are antique copper color. 6mm round spacers there. Antique copper color. 6mm spacers. This song is bizarre. You want those, Carmen? Okay. These are for Carmen. Joe, I might have another pack. Let me see. I think I have another pack. Let me check. We're gonna have to start just looking through. If we come another pack, Joe, then that one will be yours, okay? Carmen. Sounds good. Next up is 2mm glass faceted. It's a bronze color. This is 16-inch length. Sounds good. Sounds good, Carmen. Oops, let me move this here. Okay, next up is these are the bracelet ones. There's 4 holes, and then you could basically string 4 different strands through these ones. And I know for a fact I have at least 3 packs of these. If anybody does like these ones, they're probably 15 millimeters by 6 millimeters, something like that. What size is this? 15 by 20. So 15 by 20 millimeter. These are glass, frosted glass beads. It's a frosted glass. It's a limey green frosted glass there. I don't like this song. I wanted to skip. I'm like, I put this in my like songs here. Oh, this is implosion glass. These guys are actually, whatever. I don't care. I'll do them for $2. I don't care. This is 5 by 8 millimeters. It's implosion glass. I think I've got like 6 bags of these. This is implosion glass. 5 by 8 millimeters. These are like pyrite. I like pyrite little ones here. I'll show you guys. So it's still polished, but it's more raw on that side. And then on this side, it's very polished. And then they have a hole there. If anybody wants one of the pyrites, I do have 2 of them, it looks like here. So there's the left one and then the right one. And they have a nice big hole there. You could just string like a 1 millimeter like chain through there, or like thread. Oh, I was looking for these. These are for a client. I was like, I made their logo tags. How cute are these? Her business is called Soulless Sandals, you guys. But I was looking for these. I was like, where did they go? And they ended up in here. I knew that I had them, but they ended up in the wrong box. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, this one is, I'm going to run all 3 of these together. So this one is a bronze skeleton key. It's probably 3 inches. You want that, Joe? Okay. And then there's the 2 of those right there. Joe. These guys, I make these in the shop. These are castings. So they're pewter, base metal, and then they have an 18 karat You Love keys. Awesome. I might even have a couple more of those skeleton keys. And why are you apologizing? Don't apologize. You claim, you get. First claim, first get. Anyways, these ones are, they have an 18 karat gold finish. And I make these in the shop, you guys. So these are all casted parts. They have a pewter base metal and then an 18K gold finish on them. I have these in silver too. Anybody likes a little feather? Ow. It just pinched my skin. That hurt. Um, 8 millimeter glass. It's the white with the green and the little gold speckles on there. I'm burning. So my friend Rita, she's Callie Renee Campbell's. I'll show you guys. So I made my own concoction because I have a bunch of doTERRA oils. And I was like very curious how cilantro would smell in a candle. So this one has peppermint, eucalyptus, cilantro. It doesn't have tomato. I don't know why that's on there. And caramel, tobacco, and earthy musk. My house, and I called it Spring Garden. My house smells like as if you were to go out into the garden. These are like most clean burning candles ever. And like just pick like a bag of cilantro or just like pick some fresh herbs. Oh, that's what that candle smells like. I know that sounds a little bizarre, but it smells really good. Actually, it is bizarre, but it smells really good. Okay, these ones are white quartz. These are white quartz little rocks. It's about 7.5 inch length inside there, and they're beads. These do have holes in them. These are a pair of earrings. You could take them apart if you want, or you can keep them as bare earrings. Taco candle. That sounds good. I know, right? It really, like, it is kind of like a taco candle. That's funny. It doesn't only smell like cilantro, though. You can smell the eucalyptus in it, too, and then, like, the tobacco and the caramel. So it's, like, very earthy. I don't know. It's very different. These guys right here, they are missing some crystals, so you're going to have to put some crystals in them. They're $3 for the pair, okay? Are you all right with that, Joe? And they're spinners. They're spinners. They spin here. And then they have a crown on the top there. What is this little guy? I don't really know what that little guy is there. You want those, Joe? $3 for those? Yeah, you're good? Just want to play with the spinner. My ADD. Oh. Okay, those ones are for Joe. You got to put the crystals in there. There's a couple crystals missing. I might have some crystals. If I can, I'll throw in the crystals for you so you can blow them in, okay? All right, guys, let's see what's next. What's next? Some more of these guys here. These are the 15 millimeter glass lamp work heart beads. They do have holes in the center and on the bottom there. There's 3 of them in there. I think it was this Jack Johnson on the radio. We got Jack Johnson on the radio, yo. So these ones, you're going to put a hole through there. I mean, you string your strand through there. Put some crystals or beads or one big one inside there and then dangle them down. Or you could use these and make like an earring. So like put the wire up here and then the hook. There's 2 of them in a bag there. If anybody likes those ones, they have gold and silver color. And I'm pretty sure these are going to end up in the May DIY kit because I've got like 100 of them. There's a lot of them. What size is this? 15 millimeters. So it's 15 millimeters. These are glass moons. And they do have a hole. There's a hole right there. There's 7 in there. These are glass moons. Pair of hoops, and you will dangle down whatever you want there. And these guys are a little over an inch, like 1.25 inches in diameter. Pretty moons. I know the moons are pretty, huh, Carmen? They're really cute. Yeah, I have a couple colors in the moons, I think. Hope that you. Aw, look how cute these guys are. So there's 2 that say made with love, and then the other 2 that just say love. And it's the same on both sides. And these guys are about 10 millimeters round. The made with love, and then the love charmies there. 4 of them, so you can make 4 bracelets, 4 necklaces, and add these to them. It's been here a while. 2 millimeter glass seed beads. This pretty bluish color. Blue. I don't know. It's just like a blue AB kind of color there. It's pretty. It's like periwinkle bluish kind of. Then I've got some turtley turtle beads. They have a hole through the head and the butt. And then these ones are a vintage gold color. You could stick a bead in the middle there. Probably a 6 millimeter bead in the middle. And then have it be a little beaded back turtle. Okay, there's more of those guys. This one, they're enamel charms with little pearls. There's 2 yellow and 2 green in there. This diameter is probably 12 millimeters. This little charmies, enamel charmies there. My playlist is all over the place. It's funny. This one has 2 toggles in there. Oh, moons. Those ones are for you. Carmen. You want these ones, right, Carmen? You want the charms? Yeah, okay. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. And then, am I at 30 yet? Let me type. 25. You are at 29. You're almost there. You're almost there. One more item and I'll put you at your 30. These are toggle closures, 10 millimeters round. And then the toggle part here is about an inch. No, maybe like 3/4. Quarters of an inch there. And these are thick little toggles. Mm-hmm. And then next is heart connectors. These are like little filigree hearts. There's 6 of them in there. And you can see both sides have a design on them there. And they're probably like 12 millimeters, I'm thinking. 12 by 12 probably. I'm thinking 12 by 12, yeah. And these ones are those ones. Carmen, did you want those ones? You want the hearts? And that'll put you over your 30? Perfect. Okay. You want to check out now? You want me to check you out now? Yep, sounds good. Okay. 25 plus 631. And you're going to be able to use your $10 discount. You always be using your coupons. I love it. Okay. So let me do this one. We've got all those guys in there. Okay. Add this guy. Create. Take a photo. Oh, I just got a good whiff of that candle. It's because the AC is actually working now, so it's like circulating the candles. Mix. It's making me hungry, honestly. I'm like, have I eaten yet today? No, it's like 3 o'clock already. Oops, this one is for Carmen. And thank you for always coming to my shows, Carmen. I really appreciate you. Condition new. This one's by now. 31. I can stop confessing. Yeah. Okay, Carmen, yours is pinned, babe. Taco time. I know, it sounds so... Thank you. I appreciate you. And you just unlocked gold. You're my first to unlock gold. What does that even mean? I'm all, what is the gold reward? I don't even know. That means, ooh, you get $15 off a 40 purchase next time. I got some good rewards, you guys. I got some good rewards here. Thank you, Joe, and for Carmen for supporting small businesses. I appreciate you. All right, and I just have to add your chains inside your bag, okay, Carmen? And you're my first person ever to unlock gold status. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. See you guys. It pays to keep coming back to the shows because I got such great deals. You too, Carmen. Have a great Saturday. Thank you. Like it's 3 o'clock. I've been on since 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:33, almost 4 hours. I have another show scheduled, you guys, at 5:30 today. I'm gonna go till 3:30 and then I'm gonna take a little break because I gotta eat some food. And then I'm gonna pop back on around 5:30 or so. Okay. Let me go to my $2 options again. And then anybody who's just coming in, welcome to the show. Is it just Zeno, Joe, and me? It's just the 3 of us. Oh, yeah, guys. I don't think either of you will like those because I'm starting to know your guys' styles here. Okay, I'll run these 2 together. This one is, it's about 15 millimeter toggle. It has this fun, like, little geometric shape here. You want those, Zena? And then the little, I think you got one of these already, Zena. Let me look. Yeah, you got one of those already. You want the other one too? And then that one with it? You'll have 2 of those. No, you don't. I didn't think so. So let me, because I'm like, you already got that one. Do you want this one though? I feel like you probably won't use that one though, because you don't really make a lot of necklaces. Let's find you something else. Shaking, I love it when you go crazy. Inhibitions, baby, there's nothing holding me back. Tear up my reputation, manipulate. Oh, these are watermelon tourmaline. 12 by 15 probably. These are watermelon tourmaline. There's 2 of them on there. They're just watermelon tourmaline there. Hi, Destiny. Thanks for coming in. You can claim. Oh, hi, bye. Hi, bye. Pack of rivets, mixed color rivets, silver, copper, and gold rivets. You basically take the 2. I know you like the funky toggles. That's why when we find more of them, I'll show you. And I'll show you the ones you already got in the bag. Okay, let me show you real quick so you know. Okay. Zena, the ones you got are, that way when we find other ones, you know which ones you have already, okay? So you have these styles right here, okay? Mental note. Next up on the Price is Right, because it totally is the Price is Right on my show here. These guys are they 6 or 8 millimeters? I think these are 6 millimeters. So they're 6 millimeter little crystal charms. These ones are light amethyst. Anybody likes the crystal amethyst ones? 6 millimeter size. Aquamarine. I'm like, it's just the 2 of you in here, so I'm gonna do these less. This one's aquamarine, 6 millimeter. And then I have emerald. I'm not gonna run these as auctions. It's just the 2 of you in here. I have emerald. I have sapphire. You want the emerald ones, Joe? All right, those ones are for Joe. And then I have yellow. And then here's some more of the agate ones here. This one's a pretty color. The agate, there's that one. My stomach's grumbling. And then there's this one here. I don't feel like either of those are food. You guys would like those. I have one of these. You can bend it and form it if you want to, but it already has kind of a little bit of a form there, and it's probably 2.5 inches long. It's laser cut. All these little shapes inside, they're all laser cut. And then the connectors here, you can put 4 strands through there. There's 5 of them in a thing there. Hi, Jennifer. Thanks for coming in. All right, this one, there's 2 toggles in that set, 4 millimeter round, 1 inch for that one there. 2 toggles in that guy there. Here is more of the little pyrite with the big hole, raw on the one side, polished on the back. Anybody wants a pyrite one? I have 2. You can choose which one you like there. Just since it has such a nice big hole, you could just string like a 1 millimeter cable through there or something. And here's that implosion glass again. 5 by 8 millimeter in that blue implosion glass. Lobster clasps. 10 millimeters. No, 8 millimeters. These are 8 millimeters. Lobster clasps. You want some of those, Zena? Okay. Those are for Zena. Jump rings too? Okay, let me get some jump rings. couple different sizes in the gold here. Okay, Zena, do you want small ones? These guys are, I don't know if you can see, they're like stuck together here. They're probably, there you can see, this one's probably 4 millimeters round. These ones are 6 millimeter round. And then I also have an 8 or a 10 millimeter. Come see us. Yeah, heck yeah, you do, Joe. 4 and 6? Okay. Brilliant. Then I have, if anybody needs silver lobster clasps, I have silver lobster clasps. Hi, Vicky. These ones are silver lobster clasps. I found Vicky, let me show you, babe. I found some brass head pins that are 2 inches long. I don't know if 2 inches is good for you, Vicky. These ones are brass 2-inch length, and they have about a 1 millimeter size head pin. It was like when I was looking through stuff, I found these ones. Let me know if you want any of the brass ones, okay? G.I. Joe? P. Please or pass? Is P for P or for please or for pass? I don't know which one P stands for. It could be either. For pass. Okay. I was thinking it was pass, but I didn't know for sure. And these are the wire guards. The gold wire guards here. You basically loop your wire through there. If anybody likes the gold wire guards there. Gunmetal jump rings. Eye pins. We'll look and see. Gunmetal jump rings. Let me pull out all the ones I have in this thing here. So, you want the gunmetal? Okay, gunmetal. Joe wants the gunmetal. I'll look and see if I have more gunmetal too. Oh, Vicky, you know what I just found? Some eye pins. Girl, these are 4 inches long. Let me show you. And they are a 40 gauge. Hold on, let me take them out of the bag. Ooh, wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. They're 4 inches long. You see this? You want a bag of those? Yes. Okay. If anybody else wants for 4 inches long, okay? I do have enough to probably make 4 bags of these, okay? Fun. And Vicky, you can also bend them. Well, I mean, you can obviously bend every eye pen, so that's already you already know that. I just found these as I was scrolling through this bag right here, this box. Okay. These are for Vicky. I'm going to start you a bundle, okay? You want to take all of them? Okay. Sounds good. I will give you all of them. You're welcome. Okay. I'm just going to show you here. So I'll give you all of these. There's probably 100 of them in there for, I'll do $12. You good with that? How much am I at now? I'll tell you, Joe. I just want to make sure Vicky, you're good. $12 for all of those sounds good. Okay. Like I think I paid more, but I don't remember. And Joe, you are at 10, 20. You're at 23, Joe. Okay, you're at 23, Joe. Started here. Okay, thanks. You're welcome, Joe. And just come back. Tell me this week when you want me to put it for you, okay? All right. Probably Friday. Sounds good. Just message me and let me know. I have, if anybody wants, these guys are, like hairpins, and then they have a flat top here. I've got quite a few of these, and they are 3 inches long. If anybody makes hair pieces, let me know. These are for your hair. So it's like a hairpin goes through your hair, and then you put something on the top there. And I've got those if anybody wants those. I'm like, let me stick these guys in a baggie here. And then let's see what else is in this binding here. These guys are 2 inches. It's a rose gold head pin. This is a 2-inch length rose gold head pin. If anybody needs rose gold head pins. Side here. These ones are 1.5 inch eye pins, and they're a very thin gauge. This gauge is 21 gauge. This is a 21 gauge. If anybody needs 21 gauge eye pins. Here is. These are 4mm copper rings. These are copper jump rings here. Some random stuff in there. If anybody wants 4mm copper jump rings, this baggie's so dirty. Let's take these out and stick them in a different bag here. Take out these little dirt pieces here. Hi, Veronica and Vicky. Thanks for coming in, y'all. I put these guys in a bag. Happy Saturday, everyone. Oopsies. All right. Up next is how's your weekend, Vicky and Veronica? All right, let's see what else we got in this bag here. What are these? These are split rings. 8mm split rings here. If anybody needs 8mm split rings in a gold tone. Crimps. Here's some more of those crimps. The 2mm crimp beads there. These are just silver crimp beads there. You stick the wire through there and crimp it. Oh, who was asking me for bales? These are some of the casted bales that we make. So I make all these. These are raw castings. You guys want to see what a raw casting looks like? All right. So when they come out of the mold, I don't know, can you guys see? You see the little parts? It's because these just came out of a mold, so they have to be polished and cleaned up here. But I have a ton of bales. I forget, somebody was asking me for bales the other day. I was like, I know I have some. I didn't know where they were, but they're in my bag of trinkets over here. Okay, this one has 3. They look like this, and there's 3 that dangle down. There's 3 of these in here, if anybody likes those ones. You want those, Joe? Okay, those are for Joe. Now, next up is 2mm seed beads. These ones are in an orange color there. And purple, or the pinkish purple color there. You guys like any of those colors? And then I have the 6mm crystal charms in black. That one's a black glass faceted crystal there. Oh, I got a good whiff of the candle. Smells so good. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go 5 more minutes, guys, and I'm gonna take a lunch break, and then I'll be back on at 5:30. Okay. Zena, you already got this one. So I have this fun toggle closure here. You can see on the back the holes there, and then so it's like a leafy one. And then there's this one here. If anybody likes this one, I'll actually do them both. You can do both toggles there. Love script charm. We make these in the shop here. So it just says love. And it's a script, and it has the 2 holes there. You know, either a bracelet focal or a necklace focal. What's this one? I think this one's Larvakite. And it's 10 by 15 millimeters. Hi, Eva. This one's a 10 by 15 millimeter. I'm pretty sure it's Larvakite. Or it could be, is it a moss agate? I don't know. It's whatever we think it is. 8mm glass round beads, white and brown. The white and brown ones there. This one has 4 charms, and it looks like there's 3 of this pink enamel one and 1 of the white one in there. And it's 15 millimeters round. These are 15 millimeters round. So there's 3 of the pink and 1 of the white ones there. Oopsies. Here are some more of those little connectors there. If anybody likes that connector, it's like 8 by 15 millimeters. 8mm glass beads, white and blue and purple there. And then here is another set of those guys. This one's more of a vintage silver color. The other one was more of a polished, like shinier silver. This one's more vintage looking here, or antique kind of color. 2mm glass seed beads here in the bluish purple color there. These are not $2, but I'll still show you guys what they are here. So we make all of the parts. We make all these. These are all casted links. So they're all pewter based with a rhodium finish. And then I connect them all together here. Then we cast these little end closures here too. And you put magnets in them there. You want the vintage earrings, Joe? Would you like those ones instead of the other ones? Or do you want them both? And then I have magnets that I'll put in these with you for you guys. So yeah, yes, you want both, or yes, you want to swap them out. Just put yes, both. And if you say yes, both, then they're both. And if you just say yes again, then it'll be the vintage silver ones. These are $15 if anybody would like the Cuban style bracelet there. I have different lengths of them too. Swap out. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to finish these items in the tray, you guys, and then I'm going to go get some lunch. And then I'll be back around 5:30, okay, guys? These are 10mm glass evil eye charmies. 10mm round glass evil eye charms. This one is a landscape jasper pendant. Landscape jasper. Sounds good. Landscape Jasper pendant. We can cash me. Okay, sounds good, Zena. Let me cash you out, babe. That one's a Landscape Jasper. If anybody wants the Landscape Jasper. And then Zena, let me close you out, babe. And you can use your $10 coupon today, Zena. All right, Zena, you're at 64, babe. And then you can use your $10 coupon, so you're going to be at 54. Ooh, and then, and your nails are done. Woo, woo. Okay, let me create this. Take a photo. And thank you guys. Commission free day today, so they don't take any of our money. The only thing they take out is a transaction fee, but I don't think they charge, but maybe 50 cents for the transaction fee. So I like when they do these commission free days. They let us keep all our money. Okay, condition new. And then this is buy now. And then Zena, I still have to put your chains in here and a couple other strands of beads, okay? I just got to take them off of the, the strands. Publish. Pin. Okay, yours should be pinned, babe. And Zena, shoot me a text like later tonight, okay? You're later. How many hours are you ahead? You're Louisiana. Are you 3 hours? Are you 6:30 right now or 5:30? Thank you, Zena. Did it let you use your $10? 5:30. Okay, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. And it let you use your $10, yeah? Your $10 coupon off. Sure did. Yes, indeedy. All right, thanks, babe. And then, Vicky, do you want to... Are you still in here, Vicky, or did you leave? Yeah, you're still in here. Vicky, do you want to come back... Do you want to come back late? What the heck did I just push? Do you want to come back later for your bundle or, for your things, or do you want to do it now? What do you want me to do? Let me know, Vicky. Because I can wait till my later show today if you feel like you maybe want to add other stuff, or if you want, I'll just close out your thing right now. Just tell me what you want to do. And then Vicky, do you have, I can see, and you have your bronze status, Vicky. So if you actually get to $20, Vicky, then you'll get a $5. You're only at $12 right now. So if you want to come back later, I'll be on from 5:30 to maybe 8:30 or something. And if you add $8 more, then you'll get your $20. You'll be able to use the $5 coupon. So it'll be a $15 instead of $20. So you tell me what you want to do, okay? Thank you, Zena. Loves you too, babes. And then just message me later, after if I finish the other show, around 8:30, you paid $2 for something. Yeah, that was the other day. You came in and you ran a bid, but it doesn't let me bundle items from different shows. So I think last night, maybe on my pop-up, my late night pop-up show, you came in and you did an auction for $2. And so it doesn't let me bundle those with your stuff from today. You swiped today, you did? You sure? What did you swipe on? Hold on, let me go look at the transactions. Let me see here. Let me go see if I can look. Let me pull up my tablet. You sure it wasn't last night? Because I feel like I have... Yeah, it was last night. Look, it was this one. I think it was last night. It was the gunmetal ones, because this was from yesterday. Just a bit ago. What did you swipe on? What was it? I'm hold on, I gotta go look. Let me see. Let me pull up my tablet. Let me go look and see. Let me go look. Because I know for a fact you did do this one last night. This one was last night's one. That was the $2 one that you swiped on. Hi, Haley. Okay, let me look here. Let me go look at my transaction. I'm looking at my tablet real quick. Give me 1 sec. Seller Hub. Orders here. Let me see. Let me see. I'm like, we are going to confirm. Nope. I'm looking at today's show, babe. You don't have any. You didn't swipe on any today. It was last night. It was definitely last night, I think. Because I'm looking at all my orders from today and I don't see any of them on here with your name. But it for sure was last night. For sure you did on the late night show. You did scan one last night. So then do you want me to just put your 4-inch little eye pins here aside? Sounds good. Tag me. I will. Perfect. I'll do that. I'll share the show with you later, okay? As soon as I end this show, then I'll send you the link for the later one too. Awesome. Thanks, Vicki. And I'll see you I'll be back on around 5:30-ish, something like that. I just need to take a little break, get some food, take a walk, get out and get some fresh air. And then I'll see you later on tonight. Okay, thanks, Vicki. Bye.